Previously, on the curse of Strahd, our intrepid group of adventurers found themselves victorious at Yester Hill, recovering the body of one Rustling Winds and a magical stone that you require for Castle Ravenloft to achieve its goals. You were approached by one Escher, whom apparently was keeping an eye on your party to see if they were going to, first of all, be good on their word, and second of all, be good enough to deal with things on their own. You proved to be so. So Escher merely asked for the stone, which you gave him.
I will remind, I let him take.
That is correct. You let him take it. And he left the area after having some conversation with you. You took Rustling Wind's body over to the grave of one Schizo Hair and buried him next to his comrade, whom apparently he had spent some time with here in Barovia. A solemn moment, but you continued on your road past the winery, not wanting to talk to the Mongols because you gave their stone away, heading for Kresk in order to hopefully cure young Stella Walker of her madness. Along the road, you ran into a woman whom you all met before, Ludmilla, one of Strahd's brides, who was on her way to Kresk herself, apparently on business. She joined your party and came with you to the front gates of Kresk, whom, once she spoke to the people at the gates, the burgomaster of Kresk unhappily opened the gates to let you all in. Despite your victory, the South didn't seem they were especially ecstatic due to the company you were keeping. You learned a little bit about what was going on in Kresk from some locals after you took a rest there, and Ludmilla kind of broke off to go to the Abbey because she had some business with the abbot. You learned from the locals that apparently there was the tolling of the bell was for feeding mongrel folk that lived up at the Abbey. You were told rumors that the abbot had created these mongrel folk, and it was dangerous to go near the Abbey during the feeding time, and by and large the people of Kresk stay away from it and are fearful of the abbot and his abbey. This did not slow you down, so you headed up towards the Abbey after taking your long rest. You eventually saw what appeared to be a shimmering lake at the north of Kresk, which you would return to later, but headed on up. You talked to some mongrel folk that were watching the gates, whom let you in after you gave them some food, and then met the abbot himself, whom had at his side a stitched-together woman, whom you would later find out was named Vasilica, whom he intended to introduce to Strahd as a perfect wife. The abbot seemed to believe that this would be the thing that could cure Strahd von Zardovich's heart and cause him to do more good for the land and not wallow in his depression, as it were. Whether or not this is a deluded concept, you guys chose to not comment and let the abbot believe what he wanted to believe. But the abbot, you asked him if he could help by curing young Stella's madness. He informed you that there could be a deleterious effect as a result of this, but you all sort of, after having Moog kind of basically translating her cat brain for you guys, you got the approval from Stella to let him try, because she much rather not be mad than be afraid of whatever change may occur. You kind of grilled the abbot a little bit about it, about why does it get worse and worse over time, and the abbot truly had no answer as to why. He only could tell you that something had changed his magic when he came to this land. And each pass made the person more and more mad, and you posited perhaps it was more and more feral and beast-like. But he worked his magic. Stella actually rolled. You guys rolled for her, and she actually got a pretty good roll. I think I got the note here. Immune to poison and disease, which is pretty nice. And if she drops below 0 hit points, if she's hit, it does 1d4 acid damage to people. That's pretty dope. But you had her cured. You found out that she was not very ladylike and a bit foul-mouthed.
Just a smidge.
Which, just a smidge. But a bit of a firecracker, so to speak. And after the abbot was like, please, language in front of Basilica. I'm trying to teach her to be a proper lady. There's a little back and forth, and I believe Ella was kind of talking to Basilica to see if she was actually like a cognizant person, and it seemed kind of like she was, but like the knowledge base was very limited. And the abbot kind of explained it. Oh, well, she's young, like newly crafted individual. It's going to take a while to get her up to speed 100%. But he asked you guys for favor to deliver a dress from Vlaki, a wedding dress that he could present her in to Strahd so that he might be able to better impress. You guys agreed to do so. And he informed you that, if you had any other issues and you accomplished this task for him, he'd be more than happy to help out in any way that he could. So, a pretty friendly visit to the abbot. And after that, you guys headed on down back to the shimmering pool, where you found some real refreshing water. I'm sure there was nothing important there that you guys will go back for at any time. And moseyed on out of Kresk.
It was real damp.
Omega lol.
It was so damp and prophetic. The pool felt so prophetic. But anyway, during your trip, you guys ran afoul, heading back to Balaki. You ran afoul of a nasty little robot, the Grim Harvest, which Ella attempted to tank, incidentally.
And I did awesome until it put me to sleep.
She did great. Rendered unconscious.
Did not plan
Almost
to.
immediately.
10 out of 10.
She
10 out
tried
of
really
10.
hard, okay, guys?
It just wasn't
would take
intimidating
again.
enough.
Completely prevented the thing from moving from where she was.
The group
Yeah,
needs to find
especially
me
when it
a
went
longer ranged weapon, is what I'm hearing. As a
When
group.
it smashed me and I died again.
Okay, you like being
lived.
smashed.
But
I
anyway,
lived after being brought back.
after doing some decent damage to the machine, you guys found out that this thing actually would preserve its own life. It wasn't just simply mindless automaton. It seemed to have some things built into it, and self-preservation was one of those things. Feeling that it was outnumbered and outgunned, it began to run from you, and it was quite quick. It did get away, but you were able to follow its trail. And while following its trail, you heard a thunderous boom and a clearing inside the forest where you saw a man, a bald man with a black goatee, wearing robes,
Obviously
asking, obviously evil, based upon, look at this guy. Clearly evil.
Clearly, that is an evil
Jafar.
mustache
It's
if I've ever seen one.
Jafar.
And he asked, "Who the fuck are you?" And that is where we're going to begin. And I will remind one more note that I do remember. You did try to scry on, I believe, the tiger.
Yes.
Yes.
Because you guys, that's right. Real quick, before we start, you guys did make a quick pit stop over at the blown up cart and the tower where you ran into
we did.
You guys ran into Esmeralda, who didn't suspect you guys of blowing up her cart, for better or for worse on your part. But she told you she was looking for Rictavio, who whom she has found out is von Richten in disguise. And she said if you're intending to hunt any vampires, she would be more than happy to aid you in that, but she needs to find von Richten first and would meet you back at the tower in a couple of days' time once she's had a chance to find him. And that's when you guys tried to scry on the tiger, but the scrying found no purchase. Which means either it's protected from scrying or it's dead.
Swan had tiger for dinner.
So yeah, I just remembered that while I was getting there. But we begin. This you look upon this kind of broken part of the woods. You see this man standing there, his hands outstretched, a little bit of arcane magic still kind of crackling off of them as he looks to y'all. He says, "Well, who the fuck are you?"
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Who am I? I am Mordenkainen,
Ugh.
one of the most prodigious
Oh,
mages of our
Becker.
time.
Yeah. Becker Dane. He told us to seek you out or something.
Is it? I thought. Has this puzzled look? Did Becker die?
Yeah,
Yes.
he did, and then we killed. we just
More
killed him.
recently than you'd imagine.
Oh shit! Everyone, shut up! Shut up! Hold on. I don't know how much time I have. I almost forgot.
What?
Yes, I'm Mordenkainen, extremely powerful mage. Shut up. Here's what I need you guys to do. I need you to find some way to really quickly raise the beacon in Argenvost. Do that, and it should fix everything. I'm sure it'll be great. Just do that for me real quick, please. And you watch as, like, runes are starting to light under his feet. It's like, shit. Okay, Berez. Go to Babala Saga, and whatever you do, don't trust. In a burst of arcane energy, he disappears.
Mm.
Okay.
I don't
Perez,
know
Baba
anything that you
Asaga.
just said.
Find a
Baba
beacon.
Yaga?
Where?
Baba Yaga? Brez? We turn. Rowan turns to Stella, and he's like, "Do you understand anything he said about something?"
I
Brez?
got no fucking clue. Actually, let me do a history check for her.
Real quick, you said find a beacon as what?
Raise the beacon at Argenvolt. Is that right?
Argenvolt.
Argenvost. Yeah.
Yeah, we need a skull for that.
Stella thinks for a moment, and she goes, "Fuck yeah, Brez was a place that was destroyed, like drowned, like a whole town."
Whole town?
Mm. Is this the other prophecy? Oh my god!
It's I think it's somewhere. Like if we followed this road all the way south.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. Dead village, drawn by a river, ruled by one who has brought great evil into the world. Cool.
Anyway, I heard there's a lot of fucked up shit there, so if we're going there,
Did he say Baba Yaga?
It sounded like he's
It's
Baba.
Baba La Saga.
Yeah,
Baba La Saga. Baba La Saga.
Baba La Saga.
More hags of that.
Yep. Berez.
Do you think this Baba La Saga is related to our other hag friends?
I hope not.
I hope not.
I look at Moe. Really hope
So
not.
wait, there was another town here? What the fuck?
There's towns everywhere in the forest.
Towns for days.
And because I think you guys have a map of the region, correct?
Yeah, we have a map.
Yeah.
Stella will, because she rolled a 22 on history, will take out the map and mark Berez for you. It is down here.
Oh, now that you say it, there are like little ruiny looking things there.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
were we? We were going back to Valakai.
yeah, we were doing something already.
Yes, because you guys did learn that stuff from Esmeralda. Some shit went down in Valakai.
Yeah.
Well,
About a key.
well, we need to get the dress.
We need the dress.
Where was that pool located again?
The U.
A seer pool?
South.
Was that all the way on the other side?
Oh, the pool?
Yeah, with
Yeah,
the
the pool.
really nice
Dress.
water.
Yeah.
What?
That's in Kresk.
Oh,
You guys, the place you just left.
yeah.
Oh, are you serious?
Well,
Hey,
good
you guys, I
news.
think I might have lost my wallet back in Kresk.
We need to go back.
That's fine.
Well, we have to go back there anyway.
Ella has all the money anyways. Let's just get the dress. We'll go back.
Yeah, that's true.
Return our favor.
Yeah. Let's do
So we gotta go back there anyways.
dress first.
Find out
And then
this
I guess
horrible politics
then I guess we
going
can
on.
take care of Morty's issue, I guess. He's a friend of Theobald. We might as well look into it.
He seems like kind of a dick.
Well, I mean, so was Becker Dane. He tried to kill us. So.
True. Yeah.
Becker Dane was
Okay.
fairly corrupted, though.
So wait,
you
hold
guys,
on. I missed something. Why are we going back to Crest?
We have to deliver the dress back there.
Okay, but you said someone. Oh, the pool. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, well, the pool's one of the prophecy, but also this
Prophecy. Yeah.
new town sounds like the place of one of the prophecy number 2. So
Yeah.
anyone with a passive perception above 15 does also notice where Mordenkainen was standing. There's kind of like a little bit of smoke coming off the ground.
Oh, speaking of which, Rowan investigates the area and tries to understand what happened to him.
All right. You can see pretty plainly because it's kind of burned out into the ground. What appears to be like glyphs on the ground. Give me an Arcana check. Looking at the glyphs, the best you can tell is that this is some sort of teleportation.
Hmm.
But it didn't seem like he had control over it.
You know what?
Mm.
I'm thinking some fuckery happened if he tried to teleport out of here. Same kind of fuckery that happened to Stella, but just a bit different. Maybe he's stuck in a teleportation loop.
Oh gosh.
You can't teleport out of here.
Do you think that
So-
means he'll come back to this spot?
Unknown.
All right. Well, let me set up my ring doorbell. Right here.
We can. He might just be in a different spot of Barovia right now.
Yeah, like
And randomly
popping all over the
upload.
place. I just
We
like
can try.
if he's in like an endless loop, like he might be going to like certain spots, on. Or
True.
it could
I mean,
be
we
random.
can. We have his book because we still have more guidance spell book, and Nat might be able to scry on him later if we're so
Yeah.
inclined. Now that we've met the man,
True. Is there anything? Can I investigate the area to see if anything of his was like left behind, part of his robe,
Yeah.
ring, something?
Go ahead.
Uh,
Roll an investigation, please.
so
Yeah, you're kind of looking around, and Ella, you do find what appears to be like a small scrap of like brown cloth, which seems to match the robe he was wearing. Got caught on like a little piece of branch.
okay. Guys, we can use this if we want to scry on him later, and I'll hand it over to
Do
Nat.
it. I have his spell book.
Nat puts it in her pocket.
Remember, we found his spell book in the murder house.
Yeah.
Are we sure that's his?
Rowan. Yeah, it's his. It's got a name on it.
It says got his name on it.
Well, this is more recent. I shove it in Nat's hand. Oh, there you go.
Nat puts it. In
It's got to be like something where the more you have, the better off you're. Probably get a lesser roll. I don't know how this works. I'm not a mage. Let's go.
Ron shrugs, and then Rowan begins to rifle through the debris of the robot that got blown up.
Knowing that
He's
Nat's
like,
a cleric.
Yeah, give me a we'll call this investigation as well to see if you can salvage something useful. Yeah, you actually find what appears to be that red crystal that was at the center of it. It's like cracked and broken into pieces, but you find like a good chunk of it.
Yep.
And give me an Arcana check, please. Looking at this thing, the runes that are inscribed into it, some of them are like not arcane. They're like celestial runes. Like this
Ooh.
thing actually had medicinal abilities, but it seemed to be only functioning to destroy things. Like it could probably have actually treated people, like surgery and stuff like that.
Interesting.
So you think you might be able to make something useful out of it, given some time.
Cool. Rowan scoops up whatever he thinks is interesting and shoves it in Mig's trunk. I'll do some tinkering on you later.
And that was from the harvester, right?
Yeah.
Before we leave, can I like walk a little deeper and I don't know, look for anything that would show like probably gonna be stupid, but werewolves, like listening, looking, because now we walked into the woods, so maybe there's a hint of Sid or
So you're looking for signs of werewolves.
like like prints or even listening, hearing like any howls in the distance.
If you're looking for tracks, give me survival. If you're just listening for howls, give me perception.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the mist kind of rolling over Ella. You are so focused on trying to find some sign of Sid that you are just distracted by the thought of what might have happened to him, even though you have a good idea. Moog, you find there are indeed wolf prints in this part of the forest, but the age of them doesn't seem very recent.
Gotcha. So,
But it does seem like wolves or werewolves maybe do come to this part of the forest.
okay,
We're looking, buddy.
no problem. All right, we gonna keep on going to Valaki?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Ella's
You've got the
trudging
dress to
around.
find.
We got to get this dress, right?
Did we get a name? I
Say
didn't
it's
write down a
dress.
name. Did we get a name for who to buy this from?
Well, Ella knows where to get a good dress.
Oh yeah, there's a dress shop there. Don't worry, I know where to go.
Okay, cool.
It's a
Well, let's
fucking
go.
dress shop. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Let's go.
All
Say
right.
yes to the dress.
You guys,
Yes.
at this point, you had already ran into your random encounter on the road, so you will make it to Valaki with no issues from here.
Okay, good.
So
The
let me
little
return
robot
it.
didn't have
Yeah.
babies.
2 random encounters. I mean,
So
I might be able to make a robot baby.
You might. Oh, like the little
Yeah.
thing we got from the little zoomy pet, whatever it was called. Iron something. I love that thing.
Huh?
The
Are you
pet
talking about
WoW.
WoW?
Yeah.
She's talking about Warcraft, yeah.
Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about.
I love that pet.
All right, you guys approach the outskirts of Valaki, and you are approaching from the western side. You didn't see this area much because you left out of a hole that was in the fence, are you guys going to the hole, or are you going to try to go through the gate?
I mean, I
The
don't
hole
think this.
was close to the town, wasn't it?
It was kind of like down here.
I don't think like this town is on lockdown or anything. We could probably just go to the gate.
Yeah, but the gate was really annoying last time.
Ah,
Yeah, but
yes.
there's new
This-
law and order now, right?
Yeah, but it's the
True.
same guards probably.
Well, if it's
Yeah,
the
but they
same
were on
guards,
the other
so-
side.
Right.
Maybe they got rotated shift. Can we like peer from like the wooded area and see if Nat's boyfriend is on guard with this one?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Let's go.
Let's use your eagle eyes to find some random guard that
Hey, it's not a
Natari
random guard. That's
slept with.
Nat's. They played cards.
You guys are peering as hard as you can from the tree line, which is pretty far away from the actual gates.
Oh, let's go, Nat. Nat knows her boyfriend.
Meth tip boyfriend.
Natari, you use your mightiest peepers to squint as hard as possible. You don't see him. You're positive he's not at the gate. However, what you do see is it looks like there are indeed still guards at the gate, but the gates are open and not closed.
Ooh.
And we have Stella with us. Would the guards, this is tabletop, but would the guards recognize Stella? Would she be a figure that would be known in the town?
True.
I mean, they'll probably recognize her mouth.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. I say we just try to go through the front door.
Yeah.
Man, Rowan's amiable. He doesn't care.
Yeah. We're just close. Let's just let's just walk right up. The gates are open.
We can also go through our little path in the wall.
Well, that's what we were debating. But the gates are open. So and we have Stella. So I think we could just waltz right in. We don't gotta sneaky sneak.
Why not?
Okay.
All right, you guys approach the gates then. As you come to the gates, you see that the guards are posted there. And they regard you walking by, and you hear one of the guards say, "Welcome to Valaki. All are welcome. Please enter."
Sounds like him.
He sounds depressed.
Yeah, he sounds super depressed. Now that we're closer, is that Nat's card friend?
No, but he looks really similar. This one has a mustache, though.
I mean, we've been gone like 3 days. Grow a mustache in 3 days.
It's a pretty thick mustache.
Damn it.
Nah, because we are so happy to be here. And she like walks through the gate.
Well, I mean, he
It's
sounds
not
depressed.
mandatory. Just go on in.
Are you okay? You don't sound very happy. Did you just wake up? That confirms my suspicions. Do you want to talk?
He just gestures with his thumb into the gates and looks away.
If you want to
I
talk,
don't think he wants a therapy session.
if
But
you
it's
want,
so nice of you.
we'll be at the Taylor's if you want to talk. Okay, take your mandatory 10-minute break, 30-minute break, hour lunch. I don't know what you get.
He gets nothing
He gets nothing.
No wonder he's depressed.
for 12 hours a day.
Ugh.
He stares at you.
Hey, you're doing great, buddy. I give him
There's like
2
a
thumbs
darkness
up.
growing around his eyes.
Yeah, he's got some pretty big bags under those eyes.
Rowan just walks through the
How-
gate.
How many days has it been since we were last here?
I think it's been about 3 or 4.
Okay. Just wondering about the body that we gentle reposed and just,
Was
Yeah,
that
if
a
it's
week?
still there, I think
still
you're
sitting in there.
It's like 10 days. So
days.
if it's still there,
That's all. I was just making sure.
if the corpse is still there, you can go check on it.
Hey, you know what? We could get the abbot to bring him back to life.
If that's who we want to, use our bring
And
back to life on.
he's already got a funky arm. What more could he get wrong with him?
True.
I mean, does Nat know Revify yet?
No, not yet. Well, do wait,
It has to be used
actually,
within like seconds of death.
yeah,
though.
it has to be. Yeah,
Yeah.
it has to be within like
Well, you gentle reposed him pretty. No, it was
pretty
past a minute.
quickly.
Yeah, I think I remember commenting it was past that, but if you find some other spell, you might be able to get him back.
Yeah, yeah, but I do have a Revify though.
Right.
But I just want to. I was just like, how many days has it been? Oh,
And as you guys are entering the town, rain begins to fall.
Fucking. All right, Stella. Which way to the tailors? Are we avoiding your
Oh yeah,
mom?
I mean, I don't know. Your friend's there, right? Should we check on her or whatever?
I feel like we should check on her, but maybe can you meow? Like how we haven't fixed you yet? You're coming back with us?
Like right meow.
Settle down, meow. No, I think tell her she's a fucking bitch. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Well, we support
Yeah.
you.
Sounds like a fun time. I'm in.
She says, I think the dress shop is somewhere near the it's near the center of town. We just gotta head towards the town square.
Should see if the toy maker's still around.
They're Oblinskis.
Yeah.
He's my
You
favorite.
guys pass by St. Angel's Church.
Does it look
And
okay?
you notice that the the stained glass windows that kind of line up the outsides of it are all smashed open.
What the fuck?
oh,
Pour one out.
Vandalism's on the rise.
Guys, should we check that out?
I mean,
You think it's
I'm
just
down.
new rule, new rule? New rule,
mean-
new rules?
What are you gonna do about it?
Should go in there all
Smash windows.
stealth like.
I feel like we should check it out. I mean, I know the
And do
dude.
what?
I think we should go get the dress, and then go confront Stella's mama, because I bet that her people are behind the smashed windows.
So you think new rule, new rules? Got it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they did say that vampires overran this place. They probably did it. Vampires don't
Mhm.
really like churches.
Okay.
Are you guys continuing past St. Angel's?
Yeah. Is anyone in the front part of it? Or is it like deserted?
Outside of St. Andrew's, you don't see anyone outside of it.
Okay.
There is still some light coming from the interior.
Moog, we gotta go back.
I totally agree, but I don't want to leave these guys.
I don't either. Like maybe like on the way out, like check it out.
Yeah, like side quest.
That quest.
Breaker.
And as you guys are walking further through the street, you begin to notice there are similar to the what were they like little advertising bills that the previous Baron was setting up for all the festivals. There are pieces of parchment that are posted on various lampposts and things like that as you're walking through town.
Nat stops to look at one of them and read it.
Check that out. Investigate.
Yeah.
You walk up to it and you see kind of getting a little soaked in the rain here. There is a piece of parchment written in a very fine handwriting, a handwriting that you would recognize as that of Strahd von Zarovich. You read a decree,
Oh, jeez.
and it indicates people of Valaki. It has only been by my good graces that your village has been allowed autonomy these many years. Your Baron and his crimes have been punished. Order will be restored to your town, and it will be under new governance. The Burgomaster Escher will oversee Valaki from this day forth.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we know that guy.
We know that guy.
And there is, the end of it says, truly now all will be well. And it is stamped with the seal of Castle Ravenloft.
Hmm.
Oh, guys. Oh, no.
What you think, guys?
I mean, what do you think was going to happen? We helped overthrow the previous one because he was doing evil shit.
Yeah, but I thought Stella's mom was going to take over.
Who knows?
Yeah, she's an ambitious old bat. I don't think she would not be the Burgomaster. What the fuck happened?
What the fuck happened?
Is she even still alive?
What? Of course she is. It's like a cockroach.
We might want to check that out, Stella. I don't.
Yeah.
Even a nuke can kill a roach. Oh, wait, no. They can't.
No,
What's a
it's
nuke?
What?
Yeah, Stella's just like burp, 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 burp.
Yeah, well, my foot can kill a roach.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, let's get this dressed into that. Let's go see if your mama's alive after that.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know
You
if you're going to
guys-
be able to
Because you
call
got
her a
stuff to
bitch.
say.
Well,
You
hold
got
on.
stuff to say to her.
Do
anyway.
we have anything to carry this dress in?
Your butt. Your robot's butt.
No. I mean, like an actual garment bag.
I'm sure they're
Rowan's-
going to give us one.
Oh
Are you
yeah,
sure?
they've got stuff like that there. Trust me, it'll be fine. My mom used to buy me shit from there all the time, so this dress I'm wearing came from there.
Looks nice.
Hey, thanks, appreciate it.
You want a new style? Maybe we can buy you something while we're in there. Something more cute cow?
We'll see.
Okay.
And you guys are walking through the streets. You notice that there are. When the Baron was in charge of this place, there were quite a few patrols, and like people were moving about, with purpose, doing their business. There aren't as many patrols in the streets, but you do see some, and amongst their numbers are the undead.
What the fuck?
Cheap labor.
Like they're with the security, the guards.
Yeah, you see like the Valaki guards wearing their normal guard outfits, but you see with them like a wight that's traveling, like a sunken undead that has some sentience to it that is walking with them, wearing kind of heavier black armor.
Do these guards look happy that they're, or not like happy, but are they like okay, or are they like, ugh, this thing, like constantly
Like blink
keeping an
twice
eye
if you're
on it?
okay.
Yeah, like
Give me an insight check. Yeah, both of you kind of pick up that these guards that are walking around with these undead do not seem to be extremely phased by it. Almost like these people were expecting this.
Okay.
Cheap labor, telling you. Don't gotta pay a white.
robots taking over.
I almost said
undead.
something terrible, but we're moving on. All right. you guys continue on through the streets. So you do see people kind of going about their businesses, raining. So people are kind of dodging through the rain.
Do they look depressed like the guard
I
was?
was literally just gonna say that. Do the people look affected?
Question: have we seen anyone that wasn't depressed since we've been here?
You can roll insight checks for me.
Okay.
Yeah, the general vibe of the city
See,
is
we're doing a vibe check. That's what
Vibe
we're
yeah,
check,
you're
yeah.
getting a vibe check on Valaki right now.
Mm-hmm.
People seem not like depressed, but maybe a little frightened. They go about their business quickly, just as the same manner as they did in the Baron's time. Except now there's no veneer of a fake smile on their face.
Oh yeah, because they don't have to force this.
We don't have to force it.
Have
Okay.
we passed the stocks yet?
Those would be in the town square.
Well, I guess we're on that way.
And I believe, let me just double check my map of Valaki here. Give me 1 second. This is 3. Is that where it is? Burgomaster's Mansion. You guys never went there. That's right. You guys kind of get towards the town square, and you see the Blue Water Inn. And the Blue Water Inn is shuttered and closed.
Okay, so the windows aren't smashed in.
No, it looks like the shutters are closed and the doors are closed.
Can I just check the door, see if it's locked?
You go up to check the door, and it is indeed locked.
Oh,
You see a sign on the door as well that says closed for business. We do not know when we will return.
Mm.
And you guys
Seems
head
great,
on.
guys.
it's closed, guys. Future notice.
You guys head towards the square. You see that the stocks are dismantled. There's no longer stocks in the middle of the square to put people on display.
Net positive.
And as you kind of head further down that direction towards the dress shop, it is not too far away from the Burgomaster's mansion, which is down here to the southwest. You do see what appears to be a thicker amount of the patrols with the undead in this region of Valaki, as well as you do see Blinsky's is still there. If you wanted to go to Blinsky's, it appears to be open.
Blinsky's.
And then a little past Blinsky's, there is a dress shop called the Threadbare.
Open?
It appears to be open.
The thread there
And,
or bear?
Bear.
Okay.
And you guys enter the establishment. I don't have an interior map for you. But you enter the establishment, a little bell rings, and you see in the interior there is an older, an older human woman, as well as several other people in there. Some other seamstresses that are actually very busy at work, it would seem, making dresses currently. And they see you approach, and the woman behind the kind of counter there says, "Oh, welcome, welcome. Oh, it's young Stella. Are you all escorting Stella today?"
You could say that.
She just looks to you. Stella just looks to the rest of you and just kind of sighs and doesn't say anything.
Mm.
Sure, why not?
Can I help you all? My name is Celine, by the way. If there's anything I can do for you, are you here for a dress for young Madam Wachter?
Maybe. But we're also here for something else.
We need a wedding dress for a friend of a friend's.
Oh, a wedding dress order. Okay.
Hmm.
Hot ticket items these days. Okay. Yes.
Also, why are you
I
guys so busy? Like, is there a
oh
rush on dresses, or is there someone like a big ball or something?
yes. There's some sort of event going on at the Castle Ravenloft in some time, and a large order was placed by the Lord himself, and we're hard at work on that. So we're a little pressed. I don't think we can make anything for you. However, if you want to purchase something we already have on hand, we do have some fine dresses that are already made.
That should work.
I don't think that we had specific directions on the newness. It just has to be pretty and white, I think, right?
Wedding dress. Traditional wedding dress.
Yeah.
Rowan just goes, "What's the difference?"
I don't know. I've always been a bridesmaid, never the bride.
Well, yes, if you don't mind, just give me a second. I'll check in the back to see what we have. Please, make yourselves as comfortable as you can be. It's kind of crowded, I know. And the woman heads back into a back room.
Was the guy that we killed in the stocks, the Von Richten, is that right? Or
No,
who was the guy we killed in the stocks?
Oh, you
demon
killed
arm.
What?
Johnny Demon Arm. No,
Yeah.
Ezek Stronzi. The man you murdered. His name was Ezek. You should remember the people you murder.
I'm sorry.
I didn't.
I didn't murder him. I helped.
Technically, that was Moog.
Listen, you're all guilty.
In
I'm
fact,
just saying
if
that
you
Russ
remember,
started it. Russ started it.
Fucking
blame the
Russ.
dead man.
Blame
I'm
the
blaming
dead.
I am.
Scapegoating the
I'm-
dead,
I
the dead guy.
am 100% doing that.
Oh, funny.
Look, he's dead now.
Yeah,
We can do that.
Uh-huh.
but after
May
a
he
little
rest in
bit
peace.
after a little bit of time, the woman comes out and she says, "This is a very old dress, but it should serve the purpose if you don't have any particular restrictions."
Oh.
And she hands it over to you. It is like a white colored dress, but it has like almost like a silvery blue tint in places to it. It looks very beautiful.
But it's not silvered.
No,
Okay.
you couldn't kill a werewolf.
I'm gonna bludgeon.
I just
a
want to
werewolf
make
with a
sure. Because doesn't it still burn them? So I don't want to like put like silver on a dress and then like someone goes to hug her and gets burned.
Doesn't
That'd be
do anything
hilarious.
to vampires.
Oh, okay, we're good. He's old. I mean, what an old dress might be nice to him.
What's everyone's passive perception again?
17.
18.
Oh,
18.
19.
Oh shit!
18.
Yeah, you guys all notice.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of embroidered into part of the dress, there is like this symbol of the Castle Ravenloft embroidered into it.
Oh, perfect.
It is
We'll take it.
Yeah, that's absolutely perfect.
Let's just take this one, guys. It's perfect.
Yeah, I feel like that's perfect. How much is this dress?
Oh, well,
It is for the Lord, if that does help.
oh, it, she looks at it. I honestly have held on to it for a while. I don't know why, but five, 5 gold should suffice, I suppose.
Sure, yeah. I'd dig out 5 gold and
Rowan will ask for a deluxe garment bag for this as well.
Oh, 6 gold then.
6 gold, yes. I look back at Stella. Pants? Or do you want?
Stella looks at you. Make a persuasion check. Fuck you, dude. And you see the woman behind the counter kind of gasp. Stella, you can talk and in such a manner. Yeah,
Stella, I don't feel like
can we
that's
fucking go?
Okay, if you like the dress, just say you like the dress. We don't need that.
I like the fucking dress. Let's go.
All right, we're going.
Do you want a combat dress?
That's what I was trying to
What?
ask. Like pants, combat dress.
No. A combat dress.
Do you want a dress with pockets? Oh, that would be amazing.
She's like looking around, annoyed.
All right. Let's go, Stella. Let's go. We're
I
good.
think
Here's
we
your
just
money.
need to
I'm
go.
so
Thank
sorry.
you.
We're gonna go now.
The
and,
woman behind the counter is just shocked to hear speak it.
If we could have your discretion, please, and I give her an extra gold, that would be much appreciated.
She gives a slow nod and
Thank you.
takes the gold.
Yes, thank you. And yeah, leave. So. Good.
Alright.
We like
You
scurry
guys,
out.
have a
Go,
fine
go, go,
garment
go.
bag that will protect the dress from the elements. Just make sure you don't drop it anywhere.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Do we put this in MGG's butt?
In his combat butt?
I don't know what you want. Like, where do you want to put this?
I don't know. Maybe in something that doesn't blow up indiscriminately.
You know, let's go to the toy shop. He might have like a bag of a nice bag, a backpack that we can carry around. That's not cluttered with rations and everything.
Yeah, maybe he's got some cool toys for Mig.
Yeah, sure. It is next door.
You guys are going to Blinsky's?
Yeah, we'll go to
Let's
Blinsky's.
go see our Betty Blinsky.
Yeah.
Alright, since I had that map ready, I'll just take you to Blinsky's.
Perfect. Oh, who the fuck are these
That guy's
guys?
dead. Alright, you guys arrive into the market area near Blinsky's. Blinsky's shop is here. But you see guards that aren't around, and I didn't update this, but I'll update it right now. You would see some of these lads patrolling with them.
Ugh. Yes, the rock whites.
But that's so yeah, you kind of see them, and they kind of regard you walking down the road, kind of give a nod.
Do these shops look ransacked at all, or any of them closed down as we're going through this?
You do see every once in a while, you do see like some of the buildings got broken into. There's like some broken windows here and there, it seems like, but not a lot of the buildings were actually entered.
Okay. Who wants to see your good buddy? Hey, Blinsky.
Oh, hello. Hi. Your name again?
You don't remember me?
Oh no, Blinsky remembers you. You all came here and threatened him.
Well, no threats this time. I just need to know if you would have like maybe a bag of mini things or a nice backpack that has maybe a little bit of a oomph to it. We've got a very important dress that we need to get back to
You're looking for a bag with crazy things?
Or many
Do
things.
I have like a bag of
Sure.
holding?
He kind of reaches down and pulls out a bag. He goes, "This is a bag of many things."
Did I not say that right? I feel like I'm. He's looking at me.
Did you mean bag of
Rowan.
holding?
I'm in a bag of holding. Yes, sorry, my bad. What's in a bag of many things? Now I'm curious.
Many things.
Why don't you open it and find out?
Don't do it. He's gonna. He's possessed.
Matt takes some. So I'm going to the back of the room.
Wait, where's the possessed puppet at? Is he the possessed puppet now?
Yeah.
I don't know where he went. He ran off at some point.
Oof. He's just running around town making a mess. Let me see that bag.
He hands it to you.
Rowan
Steps over
steps
here.
away.
I step over here.
Oh no! Don't come near me. You're
All
too
right.
close to me. I'm
All right.
going all the
All
way.
right, guys.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Why don't you
One,
open it up next to Blinsky?
1, 2, 3. I open it up. I want to see what's in it.
Make a dex save.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh, you open it next to Blinsky.
A bunch of like toy skeletal snakes come flying out of the bag as soon as you open it in all directions. And one of them does
Blinsky.
try to bite onto your nose, but it doesn't. You manage to dodge out of the way. And he goes, "See, it's a bag of many snakes."
That's not what I said. I shove it back at him. All right. Now,
Aw.
do you have a bag of holding? I am so sorry.
I'm holding a bag, yes.
Rowan, I think this might have been a bad idea.
No, he's just being a goof.
Okay.
Good
hey,
sir.
do you have a bag that would
Yes.
protect this dress?
He looks at the large dress bag you have. It looks like you've already got one.
Yeah, but I need like more protection for this dress. This is a very important dress.
I guess I could give you like a tarp.
Is there a place around here that sells things like this? Like that I need?
Things that you need, I don't know. Why wouldn't you need a wonderful toy from Blinsky's?
If I buy a toy from Blinsky's, will you tell me somewhere that might have a bag that I am looking for?
I mean, yes?
Cool. I point. I want that. I don't know what I'm pointing at. What could I roll?
Yeah, hold on, give me a second. Let me pull up Blinsky's shop. Roll a D8 for me. All right, you point at a wind-up musical merry-go-round with figures of snarling wolves chasing children in place of prancing horses.
I slowly move my finger to the left. I don't want that.
You move it to the left, and you realize that you are now pointing at the dummy, which is now back in this room. Oh, there he is.
You motherfucker. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Yes, I am. Moog, I can't do this.
So you want to buy him? He's a bad toy. I wouldn't do it.
You keep telling me I can't buy him. So, like, why would I buy him if you tell me I can't buy him?
I mean,
want to buy him.
I don't know what he's been up to. He's not here all the time. Maybe he can go with you now.
Stella, let's go.
Moog, I kinda.
Ella, sorry, not Stella. Ella.
Moog, I kinda want the doll. I wanted the doll.
So would you let?
Now I want the doll.
Do you want to buy it?
I feel like I should
I'll sell
buy the
it
doll.
to you.
Moog.
It's time to go.
Moog.
No.
Ella.
Ella, breaker.
I'll give
This bag is
it to
fine. You
you.
don't need an extra bag. Let's leave.
One
We
silver.
don't need it. No. The answer is no. No. Please no.
I can't buy the doll. My friends won't.
It's all right. He'll probably follow you anyway.
I love that for me. Hey, real quick question before we do leave, since you don't have a bag. Has Ezek stopped by to grab that weird voodoo doll that you made of Stella?
You haven't heard.
No, that's why I asked the question.
Ezek's dead. He whispers to you.
I'm sorry. The big, scary Did Strahd kill him?
How did he die?
No. Some workers down at the stocks found his body stuffed in a crate.
Jesus
He had
Christ!
multiple wounds, and it looked like his skull had been caved in with a blunt object.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Who would
That
do
sounds
that to him?
horrible. That big dude fit in a crate?
The weirdest thing is, they found out that apparently someone had also cast gentle repose on his corpse.
Oh man, that's fucked up. Kill someone and then keep them alive. Man, that's crazy. So
what
we're
did they
gonna
do
go.
after that?
I don't
Blinsky,
know.
you have been such a
From
help.
what I understand, the newly instated VIU is looking into it.
What is it? Wait, hold on. What's a VIU? Hold on, I'm back in.
The Valaki Investigating Unit.
Did they,
Bring her. We gotta get out of here.
did they what did they do with the body? Did they, they found it was gentle repose. Did they bring him back, or what did they do?
No, he was a criminal apparently because he worked for the Baron, so they took his body away.
Oh, so no more? You can't bring him back or nothing?
I don't know where his body is. Blinsky
Oh.
works with toys.
Okay. We're just curious,
Be careful, there's a murderer out there apparently.
We'll definitely.
Maybe your doll did it.
No, he wouldn't do that. He can't do blunt force trauma like that. The guy's head was cracked open like a watermelon.
Maybe he
sorry.
scared him and he fell backwards onto a rock.
No, I don't think that would happen to Isaac.
You never know, man.
Hey, little buddy. Hey, if you
But-
follow me.
As far as Blinsky's concerned, it's great. It's really nice. I don't have to deal with Isaac no more.
So what'd you do with the voodoo
I
doll?
like it.
What was your question?
What did you do with the voodoo doll?
Oh, those? I kind of threw them away.
Makes sense. Breaker. You know how, like, last time we talked about getting a magic ball so you could see your visions through when you do your stuff? Do you want that now that you've kind of done it a few times? Getting the hang of it?
I mean, sure, if I want to, Madame Cleo it and look pretty
Let's
cool.
go.
Yeah,
Blinsky,
let's go.
Before we go, I'm sorry to change the topic another time.
That's all right.
Magic ball. We talked about either a magic, not magic, but just a crystal ball that we could view stuff. You still have that?
Oh, yeah, you want the crystal ball? There's one right here.
Yes, I do. How much?
He grabs it and he says, that'll be 1 gold piece.
Perfect. Okay, I'll hand this off to you.
Nat cradles it. She's like, this is amazing.
Thank you,
I'm going to see
Blinsky.
so much shit.
You are a blessing to this town. Keep it doing all the good work that you do. As I walk by
You
this
got
little
it.
thing, I'm like,
Just be safe. Like I said, there's like a murderer and all sorts of crazy stuff, so be careful.
we will be careful. Thank you for the information again. Come on, little boy, come on. Run out.
Before heading out, Rowan just comes up to Blinsky. He's like, just to be certain, you don't sell anything with magical properties, do you?
The magic is in the joy that it brings the children's hearts.
No, shut up. I mean, like actual magic.
No, Blinsky does not sell magic items, sorry.
No, shut up.
Okay, was that so hard?
You're very mean.
Oh my
I've had a rough day.
He's just blunt sometimes.
I
That's all.
fucking can't.
No, shut up.
No, shut up. Rowan's hat been through it.
Oh my god, that
Alright.
was so good.
Well,
So perfect.
here, and he reaches and he hands you one of those little finger trap toys. He says, "Since you've had a bad time, maybe this will bring you some happiness."
I'm sorry, I can't get my shit together.
I
That was
know.
Brad mixed with the seasonal merchant from Frozen.
Right?
Oh,
I love him. Woohoo! Make some a blowout.
Rowan looks at the. You said it was a finger trap.
Yeah, it's a little like the little finger trap, little woven together.
He picks it up and remembers Theobald getting him one a long time ago, and he just kind of does the sigh. I'm sorry for snapping at you. Thank you.
It's okay. I understand. It's not an easy place to live.
No, this place. Well, at
This
least
place
there's
sucks
nobody
balls.
hanging in the gallows anymore, or in the stockades. That's a plus, I
Yes.
guess.
Yeah, they've taken to just sort of executing people who do bad stuff.
Oh well, never mind.
Oh, like right on the spot?
Well, if they do something really bad, like kill someone or something like that, yeah.
Well, okay, well that makes sense. Murderers should
There's
be.
still a prison.
Yeah.
Still a
Well,
prison.
so what exactly happened?
Oh, well, some crazy shit happened. You know, we'll get to you in a second, Moke. Basically, it would have been a few days now ago. We were supposed to have that big fire festival, the festival of the burning sun. We had all the streamers and the wicker things set up, and the night was to come. And I guess a lot of things started happening. They found out that apparently Father Lucian had been murdered, and then the burgomasters wanted to calm everything down, so he started the festival. And it began to rain, and it put out the fire, and someone laughed at him, and he had the man beaten in the street. And it was then
Jeez.
that Stella or Wachter, Madam Wachter, came up and said, "No more of this tyranny in our town." And she started a whole rabble rouse, and a bunch of people basically went roughshod on the Baron and took him prisoner. And they had him originally in the stockades. And it looked like Madam Wachter was going to be taking things over, but suddenly, well, that's what it seemed like anyway. But then there were these undead running through town. There were vampires and things, all sorts of spooky undead coming around attacking people. And it was total mayhem. But then that really crazy lady, the one with the big scythe, the what's her name? Volenta?
Volenta, yeah.
She came and started killing some of these vampires and protected the town. And the Rahadin came and they all came and rescued everyone. And since then, well, you've seen the decree, I assume.
Yeah, sure did.
Rahadin. That who was that?
He's the guy that stayed outside our door while we took a nap.
Yeah,
And-
yeah.
Okay.
He's like the guy who, met you outside of Castle Ravenloft. You met him at the graveyard in
Yeah. Strahd's
the
like
Village of Burrow.
secretary, basically.
His right hand, it would
Right
seem.
hand.
Yeah.
Man at arms.
But yeah,
so-
they came in and they reestablished order right quick here in Valaki.
Oh,
That's
man,
why
so
you see the undead walking around with the guard.
I mean,
Because
it is
he had
cheap.
him.
It is cheap labor. I mean, so you're saying Strahd saved the town. Rowan's trust in Strahd is growing.
It seems to be the case. Don't know where these vampires came from, though.
Well, they just come out from nowhere, I guess. But hey, at least they're dead now.
He gives a nod.
Well, maybe you'll let the vampire hunter lady into town now, just in case. Yeah.
Oh, actually, if you find out any information about them, the VIU is looking for tips to track those people down.
Wait,
Oh,
which
really?
ones?
Why?
Well, they're vampire hunters, and I don't know if you knew this, but the Lord is a vampire.
Well, right, but
But
his people killed other vampires, so they're
Yeah.
technically vampire hunters too.
Oh, maybe they want to talk to them and employ them for the VIU.
True, true. Best resume is one that everyone can see.
Zanon, satisfied with that deduction. And meanwhile, while you guys are having this conversation, Moog, what have you been up to?
He gets bored and waiting on Ella, and he goes up and says good evening to these gentlemen and their undead friend, and asks
Oh,
them how they're doing for the evening.
well, rain's not great. Not that this thing cares. And he kind of gestures to the white, who just stares at him.
So, when this thing started joining you in your guard, what was that process like? Who said what? Did anybody tell you that this was going to happen?
Well, we were informed early on by Madame Wachter that things were going to be changing and that we would be welcoming into the fold some new recruits. We had no idea that they were going to be, well, and the white
Vampires.
kind of looks to him and says, the white speaks. We are from Castle Ravenloft.
Oh
We are
shit.
here to support the people of Valaki in their defense and well-being.
Goodness, you speak. Who are you? What is your name?
I am Barry the White.
Oh my god.
Fantastic.
Do you
It's an honor to
sing
meet you,
some
Barry.
soothing music late at night?
Not unusual to be loved by anyone.
Thank you so much for your protection of the city of Valaki.
You are quite welcome. Be protected here in Valaki.
Um, is there any problems that we should be aware of now that you guys have kind of instilled order? We saw some abandoned buildings and some broken out windows. Are there vandals afoot?
The white looks to the guard, and the guard goes, yeah, there was a whole thing that happened in the streets not too long ago. Some renegade vampires attacked the town, but the forces of Ravenloft came to our aid and dealt with the issue. It was mostly destroyed property. Unfortunately, some citizenry was killed in the event, but order has been restored. Thankfully, the vampires weren't able to rush into the homes of people to cause more damage.
Indeed. And of St. Andrew's Church?
Yes, an unfortunate thing. That's sort of where the whole thing poured out from. They seem to start at the church and work their way into the town. About the time that the group of them made it to the town square was when the forces from Ravenloft arrived. Lost quite a few good men that day.
Terribly sorry for your loss. Where is Madame Wagner now? Do you know?
He says, last I heard, she was at the Wachter House, as she usually is.
All right. I bid you gentlemen a good evening.
Gives a nod.
You heard him, Stella.
Yep. Well, hopefully they're done in there. And I saw at one point Ella wandered off.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
what's
assumed.
the building across the street?
Which one?
The one I'm in front of.
It is, you peer into it, quickly. It is just an old abandoned storage building, or an old abandoned building that has like a oven in it, and it goes to a second floor. It's like a
Okay.
two-story building, but it's empty.
I
as far as you can tell.
saw these and I thought maybe it was a sign, like a shop.
Yeah, these are like lanterns that aren't lit.
Ah, okay. And then
But yeah,
like
peering in, it just appears to be abandoned property.
so these all look like houses then. Like this looks like a little garden or
Yeah.
something. Okay.
Yeah, there's there's like a mixture of residential and business in this
Okay.
area.
Does there look like there's any place, like a blacksmith or somewhere, that would sell weapons?
Yeah, there's one not depicted on this map, but
Okay.
there's one in the town.
I'd go up to Moog and I'd be like, hey, with the recent events, I'd really like to find a blacksmith or something. Maybe get an actual bow instead of this thing. It's one thing back in the day. We've been here, what, a week? Back in the day.
Let's get it. Let's go shopping. Let's go get your bow.
Breaker. Oh, that's 30 feet. Walks in door. Breaker. I'm gonna go find me a bow.
You watch as Ella walks in the door, looks at you, and telepathically communicates. All right.
Matt just
Are you
kind of
guys?
chuckles to herself. Matt will follow.
All right. Everybody leaving Blinsky's in the market area here to find the blacksmith.
Rowan will start leaving, and Meg will just wave goodbye to Blinksky.
Oh,
Remember, is no fun, is no Blinsky.
such a weird catchphrase, but I love it.
It's on his tents.
Yeah, no,
Let
I
me.
love
Yeah, you have any idea how much it would cost to rebrand at this stage? Let me get you guys up.
it.
All right. And we will return back to the map of Valakay. All right, so you are able to find basically a shop that sells like basic weapons and things like that. So anything like that's normal gear from the PHB type of
Okay.
deal. Whatever you want to buy for the normal price.
Yeah.
In Valakay, they're not going to upcharge you.
Okay. Short bow. Do I just Google what a short bow is?
Yeah, I can grab it for you. Give me
Okay.
a second.
Sweet.
Give me a second.
Because they wouldn't have anything. Like, I know this town, like the previous town,
It'd
is
be,
low on resources.
Short bow would be 25 gold pieces. And I believe arrows for the bow are not going to run you too much. It's a gold piece per quiver of arrows. So per 20 arrows, it's 1 gold piece.
Okay. Cool. I just
Hey,
looked up short bow.
Are these
Does this
silver
place-
arrows?
Oh, well, that's he said they're all regular.
You ask if there are silvered arrows for sale, and they kind of say that essentially no, they're not allowed to sell silvered weaponry.
Okay. Can I just have it then?
They don't have it.
Yeah. Oh,
Do they
Can you
have?
just give it to me?
Then we're not selling it,
Your hands are out.
Yeah.
Give me. Just
Give me.
give me.
Ugh.
You can always silver some arrows yourself if you get some silver.
We gotta find some silver.
Some silver. Gotta find some silver.
Oh, 80 feet. That's so much better. Oh, baby. All right. Feeling good.
Feeling good in the hood. Rowan, what were you looking for?
Do they have different types of armor here?
Oh, yeah. What are you looking for?
What would be better than what I have? Because I have a chain shirt on right now.
Chain shirts. What you can wear heavy armor, right?
I can up to medium.
Medium. The best medium armor you can get is half plate. That is 15 plus dex up to 2. You have disadvantage on stealth. But it's very expensive. It's 750 gold.
Mhm.
They do have, there's breastplate as well, which is 14 plus dex modifier. That's 400 gold pieces. Scale mail is significantly cheaper. It's 50 gold. No, it's medium. It's 15 gold. That's 14 plus dex modifier. The only thing is it gives you disadvantage on stealth. Whereas the breastplate is the same thing, but with no disadvantage on stealth, and it weighs a lot less.
The half plate does give.
half plate does get disadvantage, but it's the best armor, AC wise.
He looks at Ella and he's just like, "Hey,
Yeah.
I haven't died yet, and I'd like to keep it that way.
850.
I ain't a lot.
Oh, you're gonna get the leather one. What was that? 400.
Well, that would be the same as what I have now, I think.
Oh,
Breastplate would give you 14 plus dex, which is one higher than chain. And that's 400 gold pieces.
Is it higher than chain?
A breastplate is.
Yeah, I
Half
could probably
plate is the 750 gold one.
half plate.
Anyone else looking for arms or armaments? I'm not going to stop you from getting basic stuff at this point in the campaign. You're level 6. So,
Is there any just plate armor?
plate
That's just expensive.
is
Oh yeah, look
1,500
at
gold
this.
pieces.
Yeah. We're gonna pass on
You,
that.
you could get splint, which is 200 gold pieces. It requires strength 15, though.
Let me see one thing. Where's that? You said splint. How much is that one?
200 gold pieces.
200. That'll give me an extra AC of 319. How much gold do we have?
we have 1,565 and 99 copper.
Okay.
I could use the breastplate.
Yeah, I'd rather have rolling that over.
You could get the splint as well for 600 gold, the total for the breastplate and the splint.
I'm okay with that.
What you guys want?
Yeah. Let's get that.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, spend that money, Ella, and you guys can add the respective armors to your inventory. Moog, were you looking for anything?
Any rings or necklaces that help with constitution or strength?
Unfortunately, magical items are not something they seem to have in the town. Actually, you know what? It's a dice game. Give me a D100 to see if by chance.
Oh,
All right, lad.
my God.
One
Are
moment,
you
please.
fucking serious? Oh my
That is the first time
God.
I've ever seen that.
That's
So
amazing.
you're looking for something to help your strength or your constitution?
Yes, sir.
He's like, I really
One
fucking
moment.
want this.
Yes, sir.
It is a dice game.
It was just
You
chance.
rolled
I
those
was just
dice.
seeing if it was there, and he's like, "Roll," so I rolled.
Oh, it was awesome. The dice have
And
answered.
you did roll.
You did roll, man.
Give that man a cookie.
A 100 on a D100.
Holy shit.
Let me find you something.
Hey,
good.
that's 100 odds.
Oh my God.
It's the same odds as rolling a 24.
Damn.
Now, I might not be able to give you something that's going to directly help your con score or your strength score, but
You know what I'm trying to mitigate, though, right?
getting crushed.
Basically, yeah, essentially. Just trying to help out with that disadvantage on those saving throws.
Yeah. I will say you actually kind of barter through the town or like kind of see if anybody's got any lines on any sort of like miscellaneous magic items. They're very well guarded and you have to kind of like talk to a person who knows a guy type of deal to find anything that's in circulation. But you
Yeah.
do come across a vendor who's kind of in this back alley, and he goes, "Welcome.
Fantastic.
What are you buying?"
I need some kind of fortification ring or something to help me not get so crushed. And he lets him see like some of his blighted like rib bones or something.
Ah, I got some rare things for sale, stranger. And he kind of reaches in, and you see he like pulls open his cloak, and you see some various necklaces and rings and things like that. Some odds and ends in there, and he plucks out a ring that, when you look at it, appears to have like a bronzish banding with inlaid with these kind of bluish looking gemstones. It's in the shape of a shield, a ring of protection. And he says, 500 gold, stranger.
Moog like pats his pockets and he pulls one out and like the single silver piece that was in there falls out and he's like, "I'll be right back." And
Hello?
Come back anytime.
he picks up his silver and he goes to beg Ella for 500 gold, or the rest of the group combined.
Dude, what are you buying for 500 gold? Did you find a shady dealer in an alley or something? That's crazy.
Don't ask what, how, or why. Just
Hey, buddy.
trust me, it might save my life.
Buddy, you're our tank, not me. Here you go. She hands it over. Try and barter a little bit. Get like 50 gold off or something. Like, no, we're helping Strahd. I don't know.
All right.
Help him out a bit. Help him out a bit with some.
He goes back to the merchant and he says, "I'm sorry, man. I can only find 400 gold."
Roll a deception check, I suppose, because you are lying. His eyes peer at you, and he squints. He only has so many stock lines he can say, so he's looking at you suspiciously.
Can Ella run down the alley? She's been watching Moog and be like, "Oh wait, here's 50 more, like 450 for the ring. We're really helping Strahd."
Yeah. He lets him see the sigil on this cloak. That is also a cloak of protection.
He goes, "Oh no, I've got to go." Walk away.
Wait, tackle him! Tackle him!
Tackle him.
Oh, all right. 450 golds. Don't kill
cool.
me.
Cool. All right, adding 50 gold back.
You guys, he'll sell it. Ring of protection for 450 gold.
Whew!
And he goes,
Almost got away.
then he says, "Don't come back anytime." And slowly backs away down the alley, keeping eyes on you.
Bought it at a high price.
Good job, Moog. Good job. Proud of you, bud.
Welcome, you hear echoing, and in a puff of smoke, he disappears in the alleyway.
Man.
No,
Rowan turns around.
That was a great interaction.
What was that, Rowan?
Rowan turns around. Does he see him running away?
Yes.
Okay, guys.
I knew it.
We saved some money. We're good. We'll use the Strahd key again.
Yeah, we rep in Ravenloft. Pop's collar. Oh shit!
But hey, I have a bow now, so I can step back.
Apparently doesn't really help with everybody.
Oh, now that they've done that, Rowan feels okay with adding an illuminated crest of Ravenloft to Mig's chest piece. There we go. That looks nice.
Dang, that looks beautiful, Rowan. Your artwork is impeccable.
Ludmilla's really gonna like that.
So, walked her house?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Let's go see our mommy.
Right.
Yeah,
You guys head on over to the Walker house.
You know, I still have this alchemist fire in my bag, and I really need to use it.
Moog is looking
we can pick
pretty
a fight.
stout right now.
No.
Yeah, I'm trying to help you not get hit.
Yeah, he's pretty thick for a thin boy.
Yeah. I know what to attack if I need to take you down. Don't worry. We're good.
Right in the gut.
Yeah, you guys arrive over at the Wachter house, and you notice as you approach, the front door is open.
Uh-oh. Stella?
Hmm?
Is it normal for your front door to be open like this?
No. Hold on. She starts to walk forward. Mom!
Wait, be
Wait,
careful.
Stella, wait.
Have an attack prepared
Mo-
just in case.
Moog just got a good ring. We paid a lot of money for. Let him go in.
If anything, don't worry. It's fine. Mom! She walks forward. Are you here?
Pulls arrow, just in case.
I can talk again, you old bitch. And she walks in,
Oh my god.
and she comes
Poor guy.
around.
Mug
Mo,
resistance on her.
you watch as she turns the corner, and you can't see around the corner. But you see as she suddenly pauses, and she just goes, "Oh god." And she just straight up vomits into her hands
Oh.
and
Oh.
runs past you guys out the door. Like, just.
Moog, go check that out.
Oh, Nat turns around because
You
she was the
come in,
last
Mo.
one. She's like, Stella? Stella, what did you see?
You see in this room, Moog, Lady Fiona Wachter. There is a blade driven directly into her eye, and
No.
her chest cavity is cut open, and her guts are spilled onto the table.
What the fuck?
I did not mean it when I said if your mama was dead.
And you're out there, Natari, with
Yeah.
Stella, who is, and the smell is awful, Moog.
So it's
I
been
actually
a few
need
days.
you guys to make con saves entering into here. But yeah, you see Stella's
Runs up.
eyes are just filled with tears as she's like trying to get herself clean, and she's just like, "What happened?" Ella, you kind of stay stalwart. Moog, you as well. But yeah, Rowan, you see this horrific sight, and you can't help but retch.
I don't want to go like around her, behind her.
Oh.
So
Mug wants to study her.
yeah, that's what I'm kind of like want to like look over her body since I'm not throwing up. Cover my face like for the smell with my hand as I'm looking her over.
Give me an
Rowan just
investigation
backs
check.
up over here.
Rowan, you
It's-
see some blood spilling out from the ground over here, and you see another body around the corner. A young man of black hair. You see it looks like there is a blade driven into the back of his head, and it looks like his like there's slashes on his legs, like he was cut off at like the Achilles to trip and fall
Ugh.
before he was stabbed in the back of the head.
God.
You begin to look around Fiona Wachter's body, and you find on her person, crumpled up in a rigor mortis hand, is a piece of parchment. A Moog, with your medicine check, you realize that she probably lived the way that she was disemboweled. She probably lived for a while, and it was the
Ugh.
blade to the eye that killed her.
Oof.
The
Most
person who did
vomits at
this
that
made her
realization.
suffer. Give me a strength check if you're trying to pry it out of her hand.
It's like that crazy.
Yeah, it's like rigor mortis, like clutched hard, but a 5 is enough. You're able to. You hear like the snapping of finger as you like pry it open. While that's going on in the dining room, Natari, you're outside with Stella currently.
Natari just puts a hand on Estella's shoulder because Natari hasn't gone inside yet. She just can hear the retching and she sees Stella and she's like, "Your mother?"
It's awful. So awful. I hated her, but I didn't want that to happen to her.
No, no, no. Nobody ever wants that.
And
Do
she
you
just kind of
do you want the
throws
hug?
herself like into your arms, yeah, like immediately before you even ask,
Okay.
and just starts weeping.
Natari just gives her the biggest hug and just kind of lets her cry for a while, for as long as she needs to, and doesn't, she doesn't say anything. She just kind of sits in silence and lets her cry. Breaker, breaker. It's pretty bad in here. Stay out of me.
Understood.
And then she gets that, yeah. And she says back, it's like, telepathically, she's like, yeah, Stella is pretty bad, so I'm going to stay here unless you guys need me.
Up in the other kind of like guest bedroom, Rowan, you see this body laying on the ground before you. What are you doing?
He's just like, oh no. Does he recognize it?
No, this is not someone you've ever met. But looking at him, it's his hair is like darker, but there is like a little bit of like a reddish tint to the blackness of it.
Oh, Stella said she had brothers, didn't she?
Um,
Ugh. He steps over the corpse. Oh God.
You see out in the area behind the twin brother of this individual. It looks like a blade caught him in the back of the shoulder, because you can kind of see that his body is slightly raised and a blade's protruding out the other side, and it looks like he was carved through the neck, like at the top of the neck, like under the jaw, and then downward roughly, and cut him
Volenta.
open.
Natari's like, breaker, breaker. Check for Tatiana. Where's Tats?
Shit.
Check for Tats.
Meanwhile, Ella, you have wrested this note free of Fiona Walker's hand. It's a very old piece of parchment. A page of a journal. Covered in blood, the ink running all over it, and the only words you can make out are, "We're so much alike."
In no writing that looks familiar.
It looks like a page from a very familiar journal that young Rowan has been collecting.
Okay. Breaker, breaker, I will be searching the house. This is disgusting. Oh, Rowan,
It's
hey.
the only portion of the note of the journal that you can read.
Here's some more paper stuff for you. It seems like you know usually what these are about.
He is holding his arm across his nose and takes the note, and he just says in a muffled, I wouldn't go in the back and check out in the backyard. There's a couple more bodies. I'm pretty sure they're Stella's brothers.
Okay. Any sign of tots?
No, I was just about to go upstairs. There's also
Yeah.
appears to be a basement.
Ella bolts upstairs.
Yeah, I'm not going to pull you over there, but you run
That's fine.
upstairs to have a look around, and you check all the rooms, and you do not find
No tots, okay.
you do not find Tots anywhere.
I yell downstairs. No tots up here. Breaker, breaker, no tots. Upstairs. Rowan said there is a basement. I'm sure he's checking on.
Nat looks to Stella. Are there any hidden rooms or any spots to hide in this house?
He kind of looks and says, I know. There's a cellar.
Oh, that wasn't a staircase that I saw.
Nat says to Ella, she's like, go look in the cellar. Go
Rowan cellar.
downstairs.
Rowan, there's a
Okay.
cellar.
I thought that was a staircase, but it wasn't. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Cellars might be outside. Oh, dead guy.
How do you get to the cellar?
He just kind of weakly points over in this direction. And
Okay.
she's like sitting down on the ground at this stage.
Yeah. Nat's
See Ella
just-
come around.
Nat sits with her.
Cellar? Where's the cellar? Breaker,
You
breaker.
see the you
Oh.
pass by the cellar doors up here to the north.
Rowan!
Yep.
Oh, you
Crack
wanna?
at door open.
One thing, actually no, he would be gone. Never mind. You, the cellar doors are open, and you are able to descend. I will grab you three. And actually, these all.
Oh.
So you all should be. Actually, I'll grab all of you guys because it's on another map that has the same exterior. So we'll put you guys down here. Bing.
After you, Mo. Bushes. Go!
Yeah, you enter Moog and you see what appears to be a cellar. You see there are actually 4 beds down here. And looking at the ground, a lot of foot traffic.
Spooky.
Does Rowan see the footprints?
You can all see them plain as day.
Is this map accurate to where the feet disappear into a wall?
It seems so.
He's investigating the wall.
Give me an investigation check. And you did indeed see stairs that seem to go back up to the first level of the house back here.
Ella pulls her bow as he's looking around.
You find directly in front of Mo, there appears to be a secret door.
Whoa.
Oh, this is great. Just what we need, a pentagram in here.
Some ritual shit. Breaker, breaker. There's some ritual shit down here. Please ask Stella.
I think she's too far away to breaker it.
30 feet? You're like right above me right now.
Oh wait, okay. Nat says to Stella, did you guys do any weird ritual shit in your basement?
What? No, that's where her stupid book club met. I don't fucking. What are you talking about?
Book.
Are any books in this room?
Nat had, apparently there was a book club down there. I'm sure it was some fucking witches.
Rowan, this is where the book club was held. And I'm thinking it's more of, and I finger quote, book club.
Yeah, well, where's the books? I was expecting a very vast library.
Breaker, breaker. Is there another secret passage? To some books. Rowan would like to know.
Rowan would like to know if there are books down here. Did you even ever venture down there, or was that just your mom's secret lair?
No, I wasn't supposed to go down there.
It's okay. It's okay.
Ella sits in one of the chairs. And like tries to move it, like come on.
It moves.
Do
It
something.
creaks.
Do something.
Rowan's just looking around the room, see if there's like anything other than the obvious.
Give me a perception check.
also like to do that for, or would it be more investigation to kind of feel around the walls, see if there's another maybe hidden door?
I perceive everything.
Yeah, give me
Oh,
if you want to
yeah.
check like for other hidden passages, you can do investigation. Ella.
Investigation. Okay.
Moog and Rowan, you guys are kind of looking around, like listening, and Moog, you kind of smell the air a bit. You smell sulfur, Moog, and you could pinpoint it in this room. And you, Rowan, you can just barely make out the shifting of something on top of one of these chairs. Not very large, a small figure, invisible in this room.
Rowan moves around without acknowledging it, shuts the door, and then points his gun at the shifting area.
Yes.
You hear, please don't.
You have 3 seconds to tell me why I shouldn't.
He shows himself. You see this little guy,
Oh.
a little imp, sitting on one of the chairs. And he goes, I didn't do anything. Please don't kill me.
What happened here?
I don't know. I don't know. The mistress was upstairs. She was attending company. She told me to stay down here. I don't know what happened.
Liar.
You can do an insight check if you'd like.
You're invisible. You can do whatever you want.
He is panicked and is very like. There are 3 well-armed people in here, and he's just a little guy, so he is not lying to you currently. He is panicked and doesn't want to die. He's trying to cooperate.
Rowan lowers his rifle.
Is there anything else in this room?
His staff.
Is there anything else in this room?
Yes.
No. This is where we conduct our meetings.
Meetings with who?
Meetings about what?
Well, the lady had much. The mistress said she had much at work here. She intended to overtake Valaki, and I was to assist her in this regard. I am Majesto.
Who do you work for in hell?
Oh, well, he kind of looks around. Unfortunately, no one. I can't work for anyone there. I'm stuck here, you see. I cannot go back.
You don't report to anybody?
Oh, not anymore. Not for many years.
Moog lowers his staff slightly.
You see, this place, it traps everything. Beings like me, normally, we would just fade to ash and disappear. But no. Not here.
Rowan
Things
asks,
just die.
how were you helping her?
Oh, I'm small, I'm invisible, I'm sneaky. I went around and I spied.
Well,
Rowan looks at the other
Kudos to
two.
you for finding me, by the way. Kudos. Good eyes.
Well, you do kind of stink of sulfur.
No. He looks down. True.
You kind of stink.
But Rowan looks at the other two and he's just like, well, intern?
yeah, I think so. Yeah. You want to work with us now? Your owner's dead.
Will you protect Majesto?
I will protect you with my life.
Well,
Ooh. A deal,
Yeah.
you say? He kind of flutters over.
You protect me with
Will
yours,
you?
and I will pay you in kind.
Majesto help you, and you protect Majesto with your life.
Well, with what I can. I have a better bow now.
Rowan's like, you should probably...
Reword that, yeah.
We probably
Yeah.
shouldn't be making deals with devils.
No, why not? It's a fun thing to do.
No, you can make deals, just don't make, guard your words a bit.
Watch my words.
know?
Yeah. You help us. You get to leave and be free.
Mm.
I will protect you with my best of my abilities. I have a better bow. I stay at distance. You stay at distance with me. You should be okay. Meh.
Rowan's piped
Well?
up. Think of it this way. What have you got to lose?
True.
My life. And he flutters over here
His life.
onto the chair.
Your life will be safer with us, probably. More than likely.
Maybe Majesto's life is better if he stays hidden away from everyone.
You can stay hidden.
You can
Just
stay
stay
hidden.
hidden and spy for us, like you were spying for Madame Walker.
What will you give Majesto?
What do you want?
It flutters over here. What does Majesto want? Oh, I know. Majesto wants you to get him the hell out of here.
That's I just said.
I mean,
that.
that's our goal. You mean once we get out of Barovia, you can come with us?
You can be
Pretty
free. We're not
I
going
will
to hold
follow
you to
you.
anything.
And he turns invisible.
Okay, cool.
We have a new friend.
Gesto.
Yeah.
Like I said, little buddy, stay with me. I fight at a distance.
Except for when
You
you're trying to
got it.
tank.
I have a better bow now.
But you now have an invisible imp following you.
Nice. Let's just
Awesome.
You assume.
probably. Oh well. Room goes upstairs.
Yeah. Well, that you find a secret passage that leads into that closet that you were looking at before, going up that direction.
I knew there were stairs in there.
There you go.
But you guys are able to all gather back outside, I assume.
Yep.
Indeed.
Pull you out. You feel something land on your shoulder, Ella.
I pat his little feet. Good job.
Devils aren't pets, Ella.
I'm not keeping him as a pet. I'm keeping him as a spy. Ella is also a spy.
He is an intern.
Yeah, you're gonna learn a lot from me, little buddy.
He's your intern.
You guys are outside of the water house. What would you like to do from here?
Well, Stella's gonna have to find out eventually because he comes up her and has Mig put on his super smiley face, and he's just like, Stella, this is not going to be good news to hear, but I think your brothers are also out back.
She just kind of looks up to you. No. They were a couple of stupid drunks, but they didn't deserve to die.
I can have Meg bury them if Nataria will say some words.
Stella, I know you don't want to go in there. Is there anything you want from your room that we should grab before we head out? Can't stay here.
Rowan turns around. He's like, if she even wants to head out, this is a lot. This is heavy stuff.
It is heavy stuff, but don't feel like we can stay here.
He just looks over to you, Ella, because you're the one who ran upstairs, and says, this might be a weird question, but did you see another body up there? In a bed?
There was no bodies.
Oh, okay.
Who were you
What-
looking? Who are
Yeah.
you talking?
Well, she kind of looks at you all and says, Dad died a while ago, but Mom kept him around.
What?
She always would cast a spell on him. She said that one day she would find a way to bring him back.
Uh,
Like he was a zombie, or like she like gentle repose, or what kind of spell are we talking about?
She nods when you say gentle pussy. Yeah, she said it was something like that. It was to keep him from decaying so that she could bring him back someday.
Okay.
But what happened to his body? It was up there. Someone took it.
oh my god. Was he a blessed man?
She shakes her head. No. He was nice, though. Missed him.
They're trying to replace the bones at all? Whoever did this? Well, we assume we know who did this.
Checked out.
Strahd.
Volenta.
Volenta for sure.
Yes, but
And Volenta knew about the bones because she had the bones. But he wouldn't be bones. He'd still be a body if she was keeping him gentle reposed.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. You don't know anyone in your family who knew about this, do you? Or anyone in the town that knew that she was doing this?
I mean, my brothers
Right.
knew. I knew.
Where's that secretary lady at? Hmm.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Homegirl. What's her name? I can't
what
remember
is
what
her
her name
name?
is.
Vanessa. Vanessa
Vanessa.
Rolls.
Is Vanessa.
Vanessa.
Hey, ask Majesto. Wink, wink.
Hey, Majesto, when was the
Hmm.
last time you saw Vanessa?
Ooh. Vanessa. Yes. Last time we just saw her was probably a day ago. She came, visited,
Did she say
and
anything?
oh, well, she came with some people from the castle.
Is hmm.
That sounds sketchy.
She can't.
What
Yes,
people
yes.
from the castle?
They took the other girl. What was her name? You called her
Tots.
Tots?
Yes.
Oh,
Shit. Um. Mm,
can everybody hear him talking?
yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's
just
just talking out
invisible.
loud.
Did Tots go with Vanessa willingly, or do you remember?
Oh, yes, yes. I remember there was conversation. Majestic listened to some of it. Do you want to know?
Yeah.
I want to know all of it.
Well,
This is Nat, by the way.
I thought,
Yeah.
oh, hello, Nat. You
Hi.
hear something in the area.
Yeah,
She just
Nat
waved.
Majesto Nat. He's my intern.
It looks like, okay, that's weird. Fucking,
We deal with weird. I know.
yes, yes.
We
So,
hired your mom's intern.
Majesto saw it all. Vanessa came, indeed she did, but it was not Vanessa.
What?
It was a man with raven black hair, fine clothes and cloak. Vanessa was a glamour, turned into this man and spoke to Tots. And after they spoke, she
Shit.
left with them.
That just
She
means it's gonna
wasn't real.
Fuck.
An illusion, Majesto believes.
That crafty son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you use my name in vain. So we think it was always an illusion, or he's just using that illusion because he knows after what we told him.
That's the question, isn't it?
Yeah. Majesto, do you think that she was always an illusion, or
Hmm.
I don't know how much imps have feelings. Like if you can tell.
Did you
Uh,
know Vanessa for a long time? Or was she
Vanessa
someone that was
came.
newer?
She was newer. She came some weeks ago. Began to come here and there. Became
And did you
the clerk.
sense the solution?
No, but Majesto was always suspicious of her.
Okay.
She always came in the dead of night. She always asked to be let in.
Oh, it's all coming together.
Sounds very polite.
Sounds vampiric.
Mm-hmm.
But she was very cautious. Majesto had a hard time following her, even when my former mistress asked me to.
Sorry
Was
for your
your
loss.
former mistress worried or concerned about her as well?
Suspicious, yes. But
Mm.
she was suspicious of many people.
As she should be in her position.
But Majesto could find nothing. Nothing to implicate or incriminate. Very clever, that one.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta get out of this town. There's a the Valaki. What was it?
The VIU, the
VIU.
Valaki Investigation Unit.
Yeah.
Dun dun.
Bom, bom.
They're out trying to investigate stuff that craziness that just went on. So we might need to get out of this town.
Um, Tabletop, is Meg going to bury the bodies?
If Stella wants them to be
Okay.
buried, sure.
Okay.
Stella will just kind of nod and say, "Yeah, that would be good."
Okay. Then Natari's gonna um she's like, where would you like them to be buried?
She thinks a moment. I guess in the garden. Mom liked the garden.
Okay.
You guys, imagine, gather them
Natari's
up
gonna
best you can.
Yeah, I'm having Mig gather them up because I am not touching them.
You gather the bodies of Lady Fiona Walker, and you learn the names of her brothers are Carl and Nikolai. The best of your ability, and removing the daggers, I assume, left in them. And
yeah. Loot that body.
you loot them bodies.
No silver.
If you want to take their money, uh,
I mean, it's don't want to bury it.
yeah. Well, actually, the Carl and Nikolai only have about 15 gold each a piece on them. Their drinking money. And Lady Fiona just has some very fine jewelry that she wears. If you want to rob it from her body,
I don't, but I'll ask Stella
Not
if
rob it.
Stella, do you want to wear a ring in honor of your mom?
she can keep it.
That we just bury the body with them.
Okay.
Stella will go through the house and collect a few things from the interior, and she will essentially gather the money that's there for herself. And once you guys have had them buried, she'll just look to the graves for a moment and say, "You were awful people, but you're family. Goodbye, Mom. Goodbye, Nikolai. And goodbye, Carl."
Carl. Carl. And
Say
Nat
that
says
in here.
rights over everybody.
All right.
Do you want me to do a performance thing or just leave it?
Hey, give me a religion, will you?
Okay.
Guidance, guidance.
Yeah, we'll do that with guidance.
It should be plus D4.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know why I did advantage. Just kidding.
It's fine. We take the first roll anyway.
Yeah. And that's pretty much a plus D4 on top of that. So if he added a 4.
You're fine. Just roll the
Yeah.
d4.
Okay.
When somebody
There you go.
rolls disadvantage or advantage on accident, I always just take whatever the first roll is.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. You say some words over their graves. A solemn moment is spent. You feel like you've done what you can here. Ramshackle, drizzly funeral, but funeral nonetheless.
All right.
So you guys currently up at the Wachter House.
Oh, as we're like heading out, Majesto, did you see possibly anyone taking Bella's dad, his body?
No, Majesto stayed downstairs, heard a lot of noise.
Yeah. Don't. There's really here.
Unless you wanted to check out the church. Didn't you guys want to check out the church?
Yeah, he said on the
Yeah,
way out.
yeah.
Yeah, on the way out.
Stella, is there any other? You know, if your mom had a bag of holding or anything?
She looks back at you. Goes,
For the dress?
no. I don't fucking know, dude.
I know. Hard to think right now. Just trying to keep this dress dry.
I'm glad you're so fucking concerned about a dress. It's good to know.
Yeah. Shoves it back in her coat, like as much as she can.
Yeah, the only things you guys know about that are left in this town, there's the new burgomaster, Escher, apparently, who is still St. Andrews if you want to check it out on your way out. And there
Should we
was
see Escher? I mean, I don't know. Could be another perspective to unleash, but maybe it's not the best idea.
That guy scares the shit out of me. I thought he was friendly and cool, and now he's just like creepy. I don't know if we even want. I mean, he's been following us, so he probably knows where we're going, but I don't know. Up to you guys.
Get the impression that nobody walks into Valaki without him knowing at this point, given what
Yeah,
we've
right?
seen. But
Yeah.
so let's just hit the church on the way out, and if he wanted to see us, he'll probably stop us.
True.
And then we do have to go back to Kresk.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to return in our dress.
Check out the
Turn
church
in
and
our
head
quest
out.
item.
Yeah.
Exactly. Turn in our quest item.
You guys are heading over to St. Andrews.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys arrive outside of St. Andrews. You come closer to it. Again, you see, looks like some of the windows off to the sides have been smashed. But overall, the doors are still open. The sign remains. It looks like some things have been ransacked out of it.
That's gonna go in. Hello?
You say hello and kind of echoes out through the church. You
Oh,
see a
God.
figure sitting in one of the pews.
Cap.
Familiar.
Mo. We found him.
Oh, it looks
Oh,
like Escher's here. Hello, Escher.
hello, friends. He stands up out of the pew.
I'm sure that you knew that we were here.
Oh, you know, I like to keep an eye on things.
Escher, what
Pleasure to
happened
see
here?
you all. I figured you'd be coming by here.
Indeed.
What happened?
Yeah.
And gestures around. Terrible things.
Yeah.
Lots of terrible things seem to have happened in Valaki.
You're
Par for the course, I'd say.
the new Burgomeister, huh?
Yes. Have you come to congratulate me?
Is a
Indeed.
congratulate in order? Like,
Moog offers sincere congratulations.
are you happy about this position?
Mo, what did you say? I missed what you said, Mo.
Moog offers a sincere congratulations.
He extends his hand and shakes your hand. Well, thank you. Well, governing was never something I really foresaw in my future, but the Lord was rather adamant that I be here for whatever reason. So here I am.
Fulfilling your duty, then.
Oh yes,
So
I'm nothing
what
if not a faithful person to my
what
beloved.
exactly happened to everything that went down? Can you tell us?
Oh yes, ghastly the whole affair. Apparently some renegade vampires went about killing people in Valaki, but the cavalry did arrive. Volenta was about and heard the sound of battles. You know her. Always prying for some killing. Dealt some justice, and Rahadin rode in on the magnificent fiery steed of the Lord, and everything was quelled. What a perfect play.
Do we know who sent the vampires?
Ah, that, my friend, is the question, isn't it? Who would send them, and why? A curiosity.
So I myself am a little shocked to know that there's more vampires than just Strahd. Like, I thought he was the vampire. Why are there rogue vampires running around?
Why, indeed? I knew I liked you. Always thinking, aren't you?
It's in my nature.
Rowan pipes up. He's like, "Well, we did talk to the priest in the first town. Said he had a vampire locked up. So
Indeed. There are many spawns and many other individuals. Some of them can slip the yoke. Some of them might be resentful for becoming vampires. Who knows?
We
So
don't
they
know.
aren't under Strahd's control?
Am I directly under his control?
You're a
I
vampire?
I'm
mean,
still Me? He grins, and you see the fang teeth.
Okay, okay.
Darling. Of course I am.
Are Strahd's wives also vampires then?
Indeed. Ludmilla, Volenta, Anastrasya, though Anastrasya's a little bit more.
She's
Okay.
a werewolf.
Is
You've been doing your homework, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
so is there somebody else that we know of that are turning people?
Hmm. Well, there's several types of vampires. There's the spawn, which are the ones made by true vampires. And then there are true vampires, such as our dear Lord. Those are the ones who can actually create additional vampires. I myself am but a spawn, in some regards, as well as his wives. None of us are true full-fledged vampires. But that's not to say there couldn't be another one lurking about somewhere.
Interesting.
Well, if you have any leads on how to stop that, we are more than welcome, more than happy to help.
I am so glad you asked. I have some information for you, actually. That's why I intercepted you before you left.
We walked into this place.
I knew you would be here.
Of course you did. You know everything. You're so brilliant.
Thank you. You're so charming.
I know.
Breaker breaker. You mom and dad.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you don't have to leave immediately if you'd like to stay a while, Miss Ari.
Breaker breaker.
I-
Ooh, mom and dad.
we've got stuff that we need to do, and this place is. And I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of depressing.
I mean, everywhere's depressing.
What?
Plus, the inn was
You've never-
closed.
You've never had a fling inside of a church before?
You know what? No, I have not.
Oh my god.
All the more exciting.
Ella's like going back and forth between them, like just looking like, what the fuck?
And it'll turn the house of God into house of, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just an offer on the table if you wish to stay a little while before you leave. Maybe you want to
You're not-
rest a bit.
You're not going to bite me, are you? I'm not in the biting.
I only bite those who give permission.
Okay.
Consent
me
is
think about
key.
it.
Roland was like, we should probably rest. We've been on the road for a while.
We really have.
Yes. My Valaki is your Valaki. Please stay, rest your weary heads here. Not much other use for the church these days.
We were just about to head out.
Yeah, but we
Gotta
literally
dress
been
to
on the road all
deliver.
day.
Yeah, true.
A dress, you say?
Indeed.
What are you delivering a dress for?
The abbot in Kresk, he's requested it of us.
Oh, really?
Indeed. I think him a fool myself, but a deal is a deal.
Yes. A deluded man, to say the least.
He was very adamant that he thought that this would be a very good thing for the Lord, and we were trying to help him. And he also helped our friend regain her sanity.
Oh. He looks over. She goes, yeah, good to meet you, fancy fuck. Oh, my.
Charming, isn't she?
She just lost
I
her
like that.
family.
Oh. My condolences, dear lady.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that.
Speaking of, do you know anyone like who would have, killed them?
I know a lot of people who would kill a lot of people. You're gonna have to bring that one down to scotch and scope.
Sorry, the Wachter family. anyone? They were like literally killed in cold blood, and we'd like to, help Stella find who did this to her family.
Kind of pauses and thinks a moment. Who would want to kill Lady Fiona Walker? I wonder. Hmm. Well, she did organize a coup that would
Or
make a lot of
Strahd.
people mad. Yes. Tit for tat. But anyway. So, she did this for Castle Ravenloft, apparently, according to you. That means probably off the suspect list. So
Mug
go
would
ahead.
like to insight that last interaction
Go ahead.
about what he said being off the suspect list.
Yeah,
Look, to be
that's a
sweating.
little sus. Natari's gonna insight that as well.
Yeah, so I'm having the conversation.
She don't see. She's just blinded.
Both
What? It didn't go.
Mo
I don't know why it went
and
twice.
and Ella, you pick up on the fact that he doesn't believe that you can eliminate Castle Ravenloft from killing her.
No shit.
Ravenloft. Yeah.
Who
And
what
the way he
kind?
says it, like, it is a very broad stroke. So it doesn't really give you any insight as to exactly whom he suspects. But it's definitely that he suspects someone or knows that someone did.
You seem very keen on that thought. You want to share anything with us?
No, well, you know.
Is it
I'm
Volenta?
just trying to serve. He smiles at you.
Okay, yeah. See,
You
you
can
and I.
come to your own conclusions, girl. You're
You and
smart. I like you.
Why is she so? Is she always this murderous? Even if it's not her. Let's say it's not her. Let's just leave what I just asked off the table. We saw her in a church. I believe it was this church with a lot of murdered people. Wants to murder the hags. She murdered people in the casket place. Like, is she always like this? Like, just rampaging through people?
A rabid dog off her leash. What can I say? Volenta likes to kill. It's what she does. It's in her nature. Anastrasya likes to drive fear into people's hearts, and Ludmilla's obsessed with her work. It's just who they are.
Nat nudges Ella slightly. She's like, I think that we need to actually go on the road for tonight and get to drop off this dress.
Don't we need to rest?
We
We've
should
been
just maybe
traveling for
start
2 days.
We should start on our nappy nap now.
Oh, I almost forgot. The information I wanted to give you all. That's right. If you're interested in learning ever so much about this land, there is a place. It is known as the Amber Temple. It is far to the south in the cold mountains. If you head there, there is a vast wealth of knowledge, and you might be able to learn a little bit about how exactly the Lord came about.
Rowan is perked up and runs up to Escher. He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna need you to mark that on this map.
Oh, of course, dear boy. I knew you, of all people, would be interested. There's a
Oh
vast
no,
library inside.
oh my god.
Oh my god, he's gonna need some time now.
He's got to
Rowan
sit.
shakes. He shakes a little bit. He's just
He
like,
kind of
oh.
He kind of rolls in and reaches over with a quill. He kind of plucks one out and he makes a mark on the map and he whispers into your ear, Rowan, you know what the most important thing to do in this world is, young Rowan? Make sure you're the one who wins the game. Be the last one standing. I believe in you. Hits you on the shoulder. Now, good luck.
The fuck?
He just does. He does kind of like the Gwent, huh? Oh well, type thing.
If you're not going to stay, Ta offers still on the table. Shoots a wink over to Natari.
I mean, Ron turns around and she's like, "Guys, I'm beat."
No, I think that we should take a nap. And she looks to Esther. She's like, do you think that maybe we could talk for a little bit? Wink,
Sure.
wink.
I don't mind. You all enjoy yourselves. Come. Natari, let us have a chat. We can use the priest quarters. He'll lead you in this direction.
I assume we're napping in this church, so Ella lays down.
News on a pew. Actually, are there rooms in here with beds?
Natari, are you joining Escher into
Oh,
this
yeah,
room?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, she's going
Alright.
with them.
I'll grab you both into
Whoop.
there. Woohoo. Good shorter.
Woo!
Alright.
She
Alright,
jumped
yeah.
right on him.
All right. So, Natari, do you actually want to have a conversation at all with Escher, or is it to business? Because he's probably
Well,
to business.
she wants to do business first, and then she has a couple of questions for him afterward.
All right. The rest of you, where would you like to rest inside of this church? There's a nice little coffin over here if you'd like to sleep in
Yeah.
that, Rowan.
Rowan sees a coffin and he goes to it. He's like, "Well, it's padded,"
Ella's just
and then
laid in the
goes to the
pew.
door.
Moog is keeping watch over everybody's unconscious bodies.
Stella will just kind of sit down and be near Moog, just kind of hanging out on the wall.
Moog's pacing.
Well, actually, I think before Rowan does go to sleep, he'll tinker with Mig a bit with the junk he picked up from the
Alright.
harvester.
Give me an Arcana check.
Oof.
You start to try and work on it, but the element of this, though you know kind of generally what it can do, you're having a hard time like brainstorming a good application for it. Especially trying to integrate something that has like celestial infusions, like more divine magic, into something that's arcane. So, but you know it can be done because you just saw this thing was built with both arcane and divine magic infused into it. So you figure in time you'll be able to crack it.
He brainstorms and then goes to bed.
All right. Natari and Escher. This is a man who's lived a long time and is well practiced, Natari. Just so
Oh,
you know.
good for her.
Yeah, so no rolls necessary. It's a good time.
It's a good time.
It's a good
Good for
woohoo.
her. Good for her. Yeah, the
Oh,
woohoo.
gotta love a woohoo.
Gotta
Yep,
love a woohoo.
You hear the Sims noises popping off in the background. For the unfortunate for the rest of you,
This coffin is soundproof, baby.
you close the coffin to keep the noise out.
That's a weird game of cards in there.
But
It's, it's the full hand on deck,
after all is said and done, Escher is kind of getting himself clothed again. He goes, "Ah, that was fantastic. A good time.
That was quite
Man.
pleasurable. I would, 10 out of 10 recommend.
I'm glad to hear it. I would say the same."
Oh, good. All those years of practice. I did have a question for you, though. I'm just curious. Like,
Yes.
um, Miss Lochner, she had you know, we saw her, murder and stuff like that. And her
Hmm.
assistant, Vanessa, she was nowhere to be found. Do you know anything about her?
Vanessa Voles. Indeed, I do. What do you think about her?
Well, I only met her a couple of times, and, she was a interesting lady. What should I know about her?
That she's no lady, first of all.
Oh, can you elaborate?
And second of all, it's not the first time the Lord's played little games like that.
Mm. So are you saying that was the Lord himself?
Indeed, and you're smart to say that. You should probably caution your friends against saying his name.
Like, is it one of those things like if I say his name and I'm like really far away, does he get like a sense that I've said his name, kind of like Voldemort, you know?
Escher taps on his nose. You've got it.
Noted. Okay. Oh, well,
Why else
I
would
had a
they
really
banned
great
it
time.
here in this town?
I thought that they were just being really superstitious. They're a curious bunch of people here.
The Baron wasn't wrong about everything.
Mhm. So, okay. So there was a young lady that was also there at the house with them. Do you know where she is now?
Oh, yes. His beloved Tatiana.
Yes, her.
She's been taken to Castle Ravenloft, I'm afraid.
Mm, what will happen to her? What does he do with her when he tries to reestablish a relationship with her?
Well, what will happen to her will be the same thing that always does.
And that would be because it seems that she always ends up dying somehow, correct?
You heard the Lord's story. He told it
Mm,
himself at dinner.
mhm. I feel like this is not going to bode very well for her unless we end this curse.
I'll tell you this. He does love her, quite deeply. And if you're worried about harm coming to her, he would not harm her.
Okay.
That's not to say she's safe. He smiles.
How do the other wives and you feel about her and his love for her?
He kind of laughs. Me, personally, I couldn't care less. Whatever dalliances the Lord wants to get himself involved with is up to him. I'm here for the pageantry, for the game of it all, really. The
What about the
others.
wives, though?
Anastrasya is a jealous creature at her heart. Ludmilla could care less. Volenta, I don't know. She could be angry. She could also not care. Understanding her beyond her bloody hunger is a difficult thing. After all, she killed the poor Wachter family.
Why did she kill all of them? I thought that Miss Buckner was working with him. I don't. What was the purpose behind their deaths?
Hmm, hard to say. Maybe, just maybe, something's been whispering in her naive little ear. She went on a hell of a tear after you mentioned those hags to her.
Well, they are murderous hags killing children, and so
Indeed, they are.
sometimes you can fear that murderous persons or someone who probably deserves murdering.
I agree. Some people do deserve a bit of murdering.
Those hags. They're just, hags.
Indeed, they are. But yes, Any other information I can give you? I'm an open book, dear.
Oh, I think you've given me plenty enough already, my dear. It was a good time. Really good time.
Gives a smile, and he kind of walks to the door and says, "Hope to see you again."
The same to you. I'm gonna go take a nap now with my friends.
Indeed. Have a wonderful evening. Opens
You
the door.
too.
He sees Mo patrolling, and he just waves at him. Have a wonderful evening.
Hmm.
Moog waves back and gives him a nod.
And
Nat
disappears
goes,
into the night.
gets on the pew.
All right. You guys are able to take a, unless there's any other business or conversations you guys want to have.
No. Not for me.
Nope.
You're able to complete a long rest here at St. Andrew's. You'll awaken, some of you far more refreshed than others, ready to tackle a new day here in scenic Barovia.
Oh, yeah.
Another day in beautiful scenic Barovia.
All right. Dress delivery time. Let's hope that guy isn't dead when we get there. Hell yeah.
All the NPCs, I've killed them all. Get owned.
Literally. Like
You'll
every
never be
time we
able to
go-
turn in this quest.
I know. Every quest we go to finish, or
Fucking
everything we go
horde.
to check up on, they're dead.
They're dead. They're dead.
Well,
Someone's
in
killed the
this
quest giver.
town, yeah, for sure in Velaki.
Yeah, and Barovia is a greater whole. Yeah.
You know, if the cat's away, the mice will play. You guys head on the road to leave Valaki. The web continues to weave.
Oh yes, indeed. Yep, 2 corpses. Everything's fine. Leave the body. Take the cannoli.
He's no corpses, he's no Blinsky.
The Amber Temple goes along with the first thing for the curse, I think.
And Rowan's little treasure hunt.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, let me show you guys where that is on the map.
Because that was the Elementalist card.
I have given you all of the locations you need to know.
We have got
Is that-
everything.
It is up to you. I was kind of telling you, yeah, this is the go where you will go. Some places are more dangerous than others, and it is up to you.
Noted.
You are at the very open-ended section of this campaign.
To Kresk we go.
And so, you know, if you look all the way down here at the south, beep, 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 that is the Amber Temple.
Nice.
Bet.
You have to go through, I'll go ahead and label it for you because he would have let you know this too. Salinka Pass, which is T on the map. And Escher told you you should be able to find out quite a bit at the temple. But that's coming from Escher, and he has lied to you at least once.
Bastard.
All right. Onward to Kresk. Someone give me
Ibner steps
a
in.
D20 roll. That's how adventurers stay fit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's a lot of walking. But yeah, with a 10, you guys are golden. You
Mhm.
make it. I assume you're sticking to the road.
Yes, we're sticking to like the road, not like the trail that goes through here.
Understood. Yeah, you make it all the way to here with no issues. I'd say you can make it to Kresk by nightfall. Since you rested in Valaki. You got an early start on it. You can get there by night if you keep pressing.
Um.
Go ahead and give me another D20 roll for the second leg of your journey. A 9. Yeah, Gucci.
9.
You guys make it all the way to Kresk. It is the evening as you arrive. You see there are the guards outside of Kresk looking down at you as you approach.
Guys.
Rowan waves at him.
They look down at you and go, "What is your business?"
Really?
We have
Yes,
retrieved a
really.
dress for the abbot.
They look at each other, and you guys are taking the map now. Left to wait again outside.
Nobody-
Hope's like, God damn it.
Nobody ever remembers her face. It's so stupid.
And eventually, a guard returns. He says, "Welcome to Kresk," and the gate opens.
Good. To the abbot.
Cool. All right. You guys head to the Abbey?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. If you want, I can pull you into the interior, but if you're just going to deliver the dress, we can just role play it.
Yeah.
We're just delivering that dress.
All right. You guys arrive. The mongrel folk at the gates greet you and let you in, remembering you. And you enter into the same dining area where the abbot and the basilica are at. And he goes, "All right, well, welcome back. Yeah, how'd it go? Did you guys get the dress?"
Oh,
We
yeah.
did.
did a pretty
Ella,
good
Ella
one.
has it.
Ella pulls it out of her wrapped up.
All right. He takes a look at the dress and he kind of goes, "Oh, this is perfect. This is beautiful. We should do exactly what we needed to do. Thank you so much."
Didn't
Thank
notice the crest on there. We thought it might work pretty well.
Kind of looks at it and goes, "Yeah, yeah. No, this is exactly what we need."
If I may, though, this may be all for nothing. It sounds like he has his love back. So just don't be too disappointed.
Um, he went and got her, did he?
Yeah.
He did.
That man's gonna break his heart all over again. Don't worry, we'll be there to pick up the pieces. We'll fix all this.
Love your positive attitude.
Trust me. When he sees what we have and the silica, I'm sure it'll melt his heart, and we'll find happier times here in these lands. I believe it, and I know it'll happen.
That's awesome.
Well, is there anything else I can do for y'all?
So what's the deal with that pond out there? Like it had some special water and like we felt
Oh.
great when we went in it, but then it like nothing when we walked. Like if you put it in a bottle, it was like nothing.
Oh yeah, the pools there have some restorative properties. They can heal up some minor ailments, things like that. It was blessed by the Morning Lord himself before this land fell to darkness.
Mm.
A lot of people in the village, if they get like minor ailments, things like that, will go up to the pool and drink the waters, and it'll alleviate them. But for the more serious things, and if they're willing to run the risk, they'll come to me.
Mm.
But why? What's the reason you can't take a vial with you? Like, why does it disappear?
It's because the land itself, beneath the waters, is what is sanctified. So when the water leaves and gets far enough away from the land, the enchantment, or the blessing, I should say, fades away.
Makes a lot of sense.
But if you need it at all, and you got some ailment, feel free to avail yourself of it. I know the guards can be a bit sticklers outside, but I made them aware that if you all return to Kresk, you are welcome friends. At least to me.
What was it? We were just talking about something, and I guess I didn't write it down, of bringing him someone else, I thought.
The father.
The father, okay. Yeah, he was gone. Okay.
While we're here at the Abbot, Rowan will take out the crystal we picked up with the celestial magic on it and see if the Abbot can help him understand it a bit better.
Yeah, he'll take a look at it. I'll just go ahead and grab his token, just to have him out here with you guys.
Yeah.
This beautiful lad speaking to you.
Yes.
Henrik Havel can never go wrong.
Right.
And he kind of looks at it and goes, "Oh, I remember this. I helped Ludmilla with some project she was working on. She was trying to craft something that could help to heal people on a battlefield type of deal. It was an interesting concept. I said, well,
Yeah.
if you're going to make something like that, you're going to need some sort of divine magic, because arcane magic ain't exactly great at healing folk."
Yeah, that we ran across that thing. It went crazy, and it's destroyed now. This is from
Well,
it.
I'm glad you destroyed it then if something went wrong with it. I'm sure she'll be a bit upset to know that
I mean,
her
she told us
invention
how to
didn't quite
destroy
work.
it, so
Oh, good, good. All right, well then everyone shouldn't be upset. Should all be good above board. But yeah, I mean it's just some enchantments there. It's mostly there to, in effect, is what the crystal did. Is it allowed the machine to spare the dying, so that if it was operating on someone, it wouldn't kill them.
oh, I see.
Yeah, because I told her, I couldn't really make it heal anybody. Channeling divine magic isn't something a machine can do, but at the very least, we found a way to craft in the most basic of, because spare the dying, and actually a lot of divine magics are themselves necromantic in nature. So it's a weaving of necromancy in a celestial pattern into the crystal, but
Fascinating.
Rowan jots this all down in his notebook.
yeah. It's actually very fascinating if you think about a lot of the divine magics. Many of them do fall into the necromantic arts, especially the ones that bring back the dead, your revivifications, your raising dead spells, things of that nature. Um, they're kind of two sides of the same coin, both the radiant and the necrotic. There's a balance to be struck. There's always light to be found in darkness, and vice versa.
Indeed. I think we have an appointment with that pool now.
Oh, please, the Baylor shows up it. And if you're weary and need to rest at all, definitely let you stay here in the Belfry.
Oh, it's all right. This place is pretty cold, and we actually like camping outside in this weather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got our little campsite.
Go camp next to the pools. How about that?
All right. Well, y'all, may the morning lord watch over you. And, well, shit. And he grabs his holy symbol and reaches his hand out, and he gives all of you guys 5 temporary hit points.
Oh, you're so
Oh,
nice.
what a guy.
Thank you.
What a guy.
What a guy.
Stay safe out there, all right?
I don't have cat ears now, do I?
Oh, no. I don't know what that said. I hope not.
Oh no.
He looks at you, and he's like, no, you're good. I've done that one before, and you people are usually fine.
Usually.
That's always a positive.
Roll a D100 for me real quick, Ron. And see if we get the opposite end of that spectrum. No, you're good. I was going to say, if you roll a 1 on a D100, something happens to you.
Oh shit. Rowan grows fangs somehow.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh no.
Now he's a saber tooth Rowan.
Oh god, guys, I have fangs now. What the shit?
Well, you shouldn't lie, boy. That's me.
All right. We ready to go?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The abbot escorts you guys off of the grounds. Gives you guys some rations for the road because he's just a generally nice guy, and bids you farewell.
He's
This
a
is
really
actually-
nice guy.
He is a genuinely nice dude.
Very nice.
Very nice.
All right. You guys head on down, and as you actually approach this area, the rain stops as you head down. It's kind of like a snowy, sleety rain, but it is abated. And you see again let me describe this for you appropriately. Even under the gray sky, this pool to the north end of the village shimmers and sparkles. Near its shore sits an old gazebo on the verge of collapse. A wooden statue of a mournful, bare-chested man, its paint chipped and faded, stands in the gazebo with arms outstretched as though waiting to be embraced. And you know from reading the plaque earlier that this is Saint Markovia.
He wants a
Sorry,
hug.
this is the Morning Lord.
Morning Lord wants a hug.
So what are we doing here, guys?
Mo goes
Well-
up to the pool. Jumps in.
You know, we got several cards. We had a fortune telling thing a while back, and one of them said something about a pool that was blessed by the light of the I don't know, the Sun Lord, something like that.
I have it here. Pool blessed by light of the white sun.
I was like, I don't think that's right how I put that. And you know what? This kind of fits the bill. And apparently there's supposed to be a sword. So look for a sword.
Lady.
Oh. Lady of the Lake. My
Hello,
bad, Taral.
lady of the lake.
Why are you singing that creepy voice?
Because we're creepy.
Doralingus.
I thought it would help bring the sword up.
So you guys want to investigate the area, I assume?
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
All right, give me those investigation checks.
Oh yeah, minus
You can
2.
lead a party to water, but you have to remind them of their prophecies the next session. You did also tell Stella to look, so she'll investigate as well.
Yeah, we all sucked.
She doesn't know what she's looking
Oh.
for. Yeah. You guys are like looking around like the water. Like you're trying to like kind of sift around in the waters and things like that. And like around the shore and in bushes, and you're not finding anything in the shimmering pool itself.
Hmm. What about what was this? There was something next to the pool. What was it? A gazebo?
Yeah, you see a gazebo with the statue of the Morning Lord.
Yeah, I'd like to
Can
investigate that.
yeah? Can we investigate that?
You
Different
may.
check.
Yeah, you check.
All right, I'm gonna guidance myself on this one.
Okay.
Where's my investigation?
Excellent.
I'm not even going to do it. I'm not even. I mean, here we go.
We have a roulette
That-
d4. Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solid
Get 'em
5.
out.
Good job. And Tari's thinking back to some time spent in the church for a moment. Gets a
Yeah,
distracted.
I think you might have bit her because her
Uh,
brain is all foggy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Can I have Mig help me look for
Sure.
shit?
Yeah, sure thing.
Cool.
Moog will also roll his second investigation.
Stella will assist you, Moog, so you have advantage. 'Cause she doesn't-
And Natari's gonna give Mo guidance because why not? We'll toss
Fucking
that out there.
Christ.
Okay. Well, we're going with Rowan's 19.
Let's
Holy
go.
shit. Let's go. Think
You guys are
somebody.
like looking around this gazebo. You're like, this. We haven't found any of this crap this lady was talking about. It must not exist. And you're kind of looking through the gazebo, like checking like for secret compartments of the statue, something like that. And Rowan just kind of annoyed for a moment, kind of lays down for a second, tilts his head, and sees something under the gazebo in like the mesh, like the wooden like crisscross
The
pattern of
trellises.
wood. Yeah, exactly. You
Yeah.
see something beneath it, but you'd probably have to smash your way through the wood to get to it.
Oh no. Um,
So we have to deface it, basically.
the gazebo is already falling apart, right?
It's not in great shape.
Meg, he tells Meg to walk up on top of it and accidentally fall through the floor
Okay.
by stomping real hard.
Mig gets up onto the platform of the statue. Give me a strength check for Mig, and I'm going to give it advantage because this wood isn't very strong.
Oh, what do I get? If he's, never mind, it doesn't matter. They're the same thing. Well,
Okay.
they closed my
Mig,
sheet when I did that.
that's all right. 20 is enough. Mig smashes its autonomous foot as hard as it can through the wood and falls through the bottom. You guys hear the creaking as the statue of the Morning Lord tilts to the side and then
Oh, no.
collapses over and hits the ground.
No.
And there's a loud crash. And you see in the street a couple people see this and quickly usher off.
Does it
Rowan yells
shatter or
aloud.
does it just fall over?
It's missing at least one arm and the head's pretty smashed in.
I can fix it.
I think you're men.
He just goes, oops, my robot is very heavy.
But you sift through the material and you find what you saw beneath it, Rowan. The hilt of a sword.
I pick it up.
You heft it into your hands, and let me give you a description of this then. Yeah, it appears to be a longsword hilt. And it's this fine make. It's kind of like a silver pommel with at the very end of it is it looks like a half of a sunrise on the bottom. It's a very finely made hilt, but it has no blade.
Interesting.
Is this what is sunrise?
Yeah.
Morning, Lord.
I mean, what was the prophecy? It said a sword of sunlight.
Sort
So it's
of,
got
sort
the
of
sun.
light, yeah.
You found a fucking hilt.
It's
Yeah.
great.
We should probably leave.
Well, is there? I don't. Where is the sword sharp part?
Yeah, like where's
Who
the
knows?
sword?
Nobody knows.
Like,
Rowan's just like, how heavy is this thing?
Pretty light.
He starts swinging it around. He's just like, pew, pew, pew.
you're going
you
to
start-
hurt someone like that.
There's no blade.
You start making lightsaber noises and nothing happens.
See, there is no blade. He looks. He takes a close look at it. See if anything sticks out about the. I mean, the prophecy said it was probably magical, so he sees because that's like any magic about it.
Hey, give me an Arcana check.
Man, I can't roll high on the stuff I'm good at.
Hard to say. Like you said, the prophecy says it's supposed to be magical. It's a finely made, well balanced hilt.
He keeps looking under the gazebo. See if there's like, does it look like it is missing a piece, or is it supposed to be just the hilt? The swords come in pieces.
You look at the hilt, and it definitely has a space like where like a blade could be slotted into it. Like there's a little slot there.
Hmm. But and then the pommel is on the hilt, like the part that screws
Yes.
on the end.
Mhm. It's every part of the sword but the blade.
Interesting.
Um,
Well, part of the prophecy's here, I think. Rowan goes to check out the statue that fell over, see if he can fix it.
Yeah, give me an intelligence check on that one, Chief. Yeah, the mending spell, not going to be able to fix this thing, probably, but a long amount of time, like maybe a few days of someone skilled with woodworking tools could fix this thing. Maybe a week, 2 weeks-ish.
Yikes.
Yikers.
we fucked
and
up,
as you're
didn't we?
examining it, you see, down the street here, several guards are starting to approach the direction of the gazebo.
Time to go.
Time to go.
I think. What do we need to go?
That's what I'm fucking saying. We need to get out of here. We just vandalized this place. Let's go.
All right, you run off.
All right, give me stealth checks, everyone, as you're trying to escape.
Oh my
the vision
god,
of the
that's like
guards.
my worst thing. Okay.
Clink, clink.
Clink, 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 clink.
Like
Oh, excellent.
Just
this
Scooby Doo
man's
sneaking over there.
disadvantage.
No.
Yeah.
Let me
Oh
bring
god.
up the stat sheet for these
Oh,
guards.
I'm
Are we gonna have
so sorry.
okay.
Sorry.
That's 2 successes and 2 failures. Okay. 3 successes and 2 failures. Yeah. We'll call it a group check. You guys are. I'm not going to count the Steel Defender. You guys are able to not have to kill people in the streets of Kresk as you slip away from the guards.
from vandalizing
Ooh.
something.
You've broken the law.
Stop, criminal scum!
We did it.
You guys are you intending to leave Kresk totally or just hide out?
We just want to take our nappy naps.
Probably
We already did.
leave.
Okay. Yeah, before anyone can report you to the guards, you can slip out the southern gate.
Yes.
Or to the
Not
main
bad.
guards.
You saw nothing. Nothing
Right?
broke that statue.
There is a little bit of hubbub at the gates, and there's some conversation between the guards, but they open them up and let you leave.
Oh, thank God. Ugh.
All right, well, that was fucking wild, guys.
Just a little bit.
I think that lady's prophecies are crap.
Yeah, we found a sword hilt, not a sword. Made of light.
I mean, yeah.
Where y'all heading?
Um,
I mean, it's the end of the day, isn't it?
right, probably.
Yeah. So
Heading
you probably
camp.
camp out.
But
Alright.
also Argon Holt. Argon
Yeah,
Holt.
we can't go there without a skull.
Because I think that's one of the other Moog is like going over his notes.
That's the place where the skeleton guy on the skeleton horse said it's super dangerous, but definitely go there if we get a skull. So we probably shouldn't go there until after we find the skull.
Ruled by one who has brought great evil into the world, the Conjurer.
Yeah, that's the other thing that Morty mentioned, the drowned city, but that's also one of the other prophecies.
I mean,
Morty.
And the temple's way the fuck down there.
yeah.
Yeah, that one's far.
We still
far
have this
away.
place. You know what we could do? Volenta's on a killing spree, and it looks like her killing spree is going left to right. She may be at the hags.
All right, let's go check up on the windmill, see if they're still alive.
Yeah.
I think we should go to the drowned place.
The what?
Is that not Argonvoss Holt?
No, it's the one below it.
Berez. He gave you
Berez. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. I'm down with that too.
Which one is
It's closer.
It is.
You guys also do have Natari's scrying for the day if you want to use that on anyone.
Could try and find Volenta if that's truly who we're trying to go after.
Yeah, see what the fuck she's up to, but she might be harder to scry on.
I don't think Rowan cares where Volenta is.
Could we try
who also-
Sid again? Or Mordenkainen, we have his stuff.
Morty.
Yeah, let's do Morty.
You're going to attempt to try to scry on Mordenkainen.
Yep. Who
And-
probably is warded against that, but you know.
Rowan will give Natari his spellbook.
Give me 1 second here.
Natari uses her new special little crystal ball too. Because why not?
We want to see it.
All right. So you're using the crystal ball,
Yeah.
which is just a crystal ball from a
It's
toy
just a
maker
crystal
shop.
ball. Yeah, it's nothing special.
All right, and it's a
Just for
wisdom save, correct? I believe
I believe so.
Let's make sure. Scrying. I always have to look at.
I don't think I still can't add it
Wisdom
as
saving throw. You have first-hand knowledge. You're not familiar. You don't know them well.
but I do have
But
his.
you do have a possession, so that'll be.
I have two
uh,
possessions.
Two possessions.
I have two.
It's only one goes to the.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a -4 to whatever he's about to roll. All right, Morgan Cunningham. He uses this stat block, so I'm just going to roll out Wisdom save. All right. Oh, it whispered it, but
What was it?
he rolled a natural 20.
Fuck!
You attempt to reach out with your vision, Atari. You're holding this silly crystal ball, which offers no vision to anyone else. It's just a
Damn.
crystal ball that does nothing.
But it looks dope.
As Natari's
Looks dope.
eyes
That's all.
roll back into her head, and her vision extends with the violet star, searching, and it hits a powerful mind and barrier, well guarded against such attempts.
She's like, I
Unable
cannot
to
get
find-
through.
Damn.
Yeah, he rolled a natural 20 for a total 26, which would have been 22.
I
Who the fuck are you? Get the fuck away from my mind.
Rolled the
He's
natural
slapping the
20.
sensor away. Get away! Fuck off!
Get the fuck off. Fuck off, bitch.
Stop peeping!
I like to
I'm
be.
trying to piss.
Well, guys, I think he's worded. He doesn't want anybody to peeping on him. In fact, I got this sensation of someone slapping me across the face. I did not get that with the other scryings.
Somewhere out there, an archmage just went, no.
No, no, no. Well, that was fun.
All right, folks, where are we heading?
Are you gonna rest first and then head out?
Oh, we are.
So-
Did we leave the town yet?
Do we risk exhaustion?
You're outside of the town, but you haven't like fully left the area.
I
And
would
that was
say-
that was the scry from her resting at the church.
Yeah.
We could relax and Kresk still because we do like the cold.
But like,
Right.
do we have to rest, or we become exhausted, or can we make some progress on the road towards wherever we're going?
You can make some progress, but you won't get very far before you do need to rest.
If
and rest
it's not
exhaustion.
notable, then don't worry about it.
Yeah, I like. You're talking like here. Like just
Yeah,
like-
no. Whatever we have to do to avoid, I guess, capture. So I don't want to try to finagle out of jail or murder a whole town.
Yeah, give me whoever would like to give me a survival check to see if you guys can find a nice little hidey hole near Chris.
That
Oh God. I have a
Survival?
+3. Oh yeah,
I have a +5.
+7.
I have a +7 to get rolled a 2.
Yeah. Natari, strangely enough, seems to be used to needing to hide out in the woods for some reason.
It's
Mhm.
when she
Sounds
got
about
caught
right.
all the time.
Knew it.
Yeah. She may have been in some places that the people didn't know she was at, and
Yep.
had to
Yeah.
hide out. But you find a place to camp out, and you will go ahead and rest for the evening. What is the watch order outside of Kresk?
Oh, speaking of which, I've got my fancy little Jervis Hut thingy
Oh yeah,
that she'll
you can-
cast. That way we
Excellent.
have a safe. There we go.
All right. Do you still want to have watches, or just gonna rely on the magic?
Rowan will be up a while anyway, so he'll take a watch. Because he's going to tinker on Mig.
Moog will take second watch.
So Rowan, Moog, and who would be the third?
Natari will do a third.
Rowan, I imagine you're working on your project.
Oh, yes.
All right. I will let you know it's going to give you disadvantage on keeping an eye out if you're more focused on your work.
Would Mig be helping me?
I'd say when you're tinkering and like trying to affix something to him and change him, he's probably not active.
I will save the tinkering for when I'm actually in a room.
Okay. But it's just disadvantage. I'm just saying. You
I know.
could still work on
But I'm bad at it.
it. All right. Go ahead and roll your perception check for your watch.
Oh, can I use Mig to help as well?
Yes, you may. Yeah, you keep your eyes peeled to see, like, maybe if someone from Kresk finds you guys. You do see people are out looking in the general vicinity, but they don't wander too far from the walls. They're just kind of like poking around the nearby forest, and they don't want to go too far, so they give up pretty easily after a while. But you come to the conclusion that maybe next time you go to Crest, you might have to apologize for breaking that statue.
Accidentally.
Accidentally.
Of course, accidentally.
We were
Listen, guys,
on
my
a,
robot
we were
just
on a mission from
went,
God.
he went through the gazebo. That is not a lie.
We're on a mission from God.
Yeah, we're on a mission from God.
Mission from Gad.
Yeah.
But other than that, Rowan, it seems pretty quiet for the evening.
Cool. Mig will be around because he doesn't sleep or power down. So he can help everyone else on their watches too.
Yeah, right. And then I believe it was Moog next?
Moog. Perception?
Yes, sir. And Mig is aiding you, so you have advantage. You don't need it.
Right.
You are keeping watch, Moog, and you notice in the evening something is rifling around in Ella's bag.
Yes.
Like
My
there's just
buddy.
like some jerky movement in the bag.
Moog sneaks up on the bag and tries to get a look at it before he stops whoever is rifling through.
Give
Oh,
me a
shit,
stealth check.
bro.
You quietly, ever so quietly, begin to
Scooby-Doo.
creep forward, and you hear crunching of stick, crunch of stick. You're like, shit. As you get closer to it, and you kind of tilt open the bag, and it stops moving as soon as you open it up, and you look inside and see the
Fucking doll.
face of a puppet,
Baby.
a little doll from Blinsky's shop, and it's looking right at you, not moving.
It's so fucking creepy. No, thank you.
Moog's just like, great. Does it have anything in its little doll hands?
Yeah, you see that as you look into the bag, it's like ripped up some of her like spare clothes.
No. My little baby.
She didn't need that underwear after all.
And it looks like it tore open her bag with the gold, and it's all spilled in the bag.
Moog puts his hand next to the doll's head and like lights a produce flame next to its face to see what it does.
It doesn't move.
Moog begins to burn the doll.
My baby.
Slowly start to singe the wood. Doesn't move.
Yeah, he puts it out like in a clearing, like away from anything flammable, and he lights it on fire.
Man, you're so lucky that Ella sleeps so hard.
All right. You drag the doll out and you burn it.
Fire.
It doesn't take much. You watch as the wood turns to ash, the little vampire outfit melts away, and you have destroyed the doll.
For now.
Right?
It's gonna come back because it's creepy as fuck.
Mm-hmm. But other than that, quiet watch. While you're watching, Atari.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna switch some things up here. Switch to spooky track for you.
No, thank
As
you.
you sleep, Mitari, your failed scrying as of late, you feel something pulling you in your dreams. That same violet light piercing down. And this time, you don't call for it, it calls for you. Your consciousness pulls faster and faster through a dark void until your vision clarifies. Clarifies not exactly the word. You feel blood in your eyes, pain. You're pulling your body up a hill, muddy, slick with rain, as these darkened skies drive rain down upon you. You look to your side. You're missing a leg. You crawl. You continue to crawl. You look to another side. You're missing an arm. But you wearily and bloodily crawl up this hill. And you see atop it the figure of Rowan. A shot from his rifle. You see Ella fall to her knees. And behind Rowan looms a dark figure with a grim smile. Slicked black hair and red embers for eyes. And you hear only, "Good work, my son." And then you awaken.
Oh my god, Rowan gets adopted. I knew it.
And a bit of a sweat as Moog awakens you for your watch.
Holy shit. Okay. Natari awakes and she's just wide-eyed, staring at Moog. And she's like, "What? What do you want? What do you want?"
Natari, take the path that must be taken. Go do your watch.
What?
Who do you watch? Oh my god.
Awaken.
Oh my god.
What, oh, did something happen? What am I watching? Where are we? What is going on?
Collect yourself, woman. You're about to watch over us as we sleep.
Oh, good girl. Fucked.
We're all
Okay.
fucked. Okay. Shit.
Shit.
Jesus. Maybe I should stay up then. God, I'm for the coffee.
She does that look like when you smack yourself in the face a little bit. She's like, "Okay, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Go to sleep, Mook. I'm sorry. I just had a really fucked up dream, and it was a little weird to wake up from."
You want to talk about it?
Do you think I could talk to you about it real quick?
Yeah, of course.
Where is everybody situated, sleeping wise?
Well, you're all in the hut.
The ground.
We're all in the hut, but oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
It's a fairly limited area.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you in a whisper because I don't want everybody to hear it. I don't want them to wake up, okay?
Okay.
And then she tells them the whole story of like the whole entire dream.
Whoa. That's pretty
Question.
disturbing.
She's like, I don't know what to think. You know, why would he call Rowan his son? I don't know what's going on, but I'm a little freaked out right now.
He has been pretty chummy towards the Castle Ravenloft folks, but do you
Mhm.
really think he'd betray us?
I don't think so. I think that Strahd has ways of manipulating people, though. I think we need to be cautious.
Question.
Sorry, go ahead and make a wisdom save for me.
Me?
Mhm.
Okay. What did you say?
All right. Continue.
Do Rose and Thorn hear
Oh
things?
man, because
while
I
I'm
said
asleep?
his name. Forgot about that.
Do Rose and Thorn hear the conversation?
Because their bones are always with me,
Who knows?
and they seem to be aware of things that happen around me.
Who knows if they would ever think to mention it?
Mm.
Okay, so all right. Thank you for listening, Moog. You get some sleep. Um, and I'm just going to stay wide awake now because I'm afraid to go back to sleep.
Amen.
Amen.
All right. Give me a perception check for your watch. You have advantage as there's a robot helping you.
With a
It's been
smiley
staring
face.
at you guys talk all night.
He is smiling.
He's smiling the whole time. Really fucking perceptive.
You freaked out kind of by this vision. You're on high alert, keeping your eyes peeled. You do like catch some rustlings of the imp that's following you. It seems to still be following you.
Okay.
But it is invisible still, and it's just kind of you kind of hear it just kind of lightly snoring. There's a little imp sleeping there somewheres.
Good buddy.
But
Gonna kill my buddy also?
snap its little imp neck.
Natari was not the one who murdered him. Just
I'm just saying people are killing my
You know,
friends.
listen, we are not allowed to have pets or friends. They get killed. That's
I get it. It's Theobald, but he's not
But
here anymore.
you
Yeah.
can't shake this feeling, Natari. You're being watched.
She kind of looks and scans the perimeter of the hut and everything, their little perimeter of things. Should I do another perception check to see if she sees anything out there?
No, you keep your eyes open, you look around. After about 10 minutes, you shake that feeling.
Okay.
Sus.
But you all achieve your rest for the evening and awaken to the next glorious day here in Barovia.
Glorious.
Glorious, glorious day.
Hey, Rowan, roll me a d10, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh wait. I need to go talk to the abbot. Oh shit, that's the wrong place.
We just left the abbot.
Yeah, I forgot I had that thing because hasn't happened in a while.
Hey, your maximum hit points reduced by 2.
Rowan, you're dying.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Awesome.
Well, are you ready to apologize to people for destroying their idol or statue?
I mean, it was an accident. I don't feel bad about it.
Okay, well then it'll be easy for you to apologize. We can go back in.
Yeah, time and time, jackbooting its fucking foot through the wood. Real big accident.
You tell him.
Natari was
It
like,
went through the gazebo.
Natari is like, I would like to talk to the abbot about that sword and seeing, if we need to find a blade for it or if there's any special kind of thing about that sword, or if he even knew it was there.
You guys heading back into Crest?
Um,
By all means.
Don't see why not.
I'm like,
I mean, unless you guys are prepared to escape from jail or fight a whole town.
I mean, they're peasants.
He said
fuck.
it seems like all he's gonna have to do is apologize, make an apology. Seems so.
do
And-
you think can we send Majesto into the abbot with a little note that says, "Come meet us outside. We want to apologize."
Jester goes, yes, if you wish. I don't really like that guy, but if you want me to, I can bring him a note.
Oh, you could just put the note on his table, make sure he sees it, and then leave. You don't even have to be
Okay.
noticed.
Yes, he was looking right at me that whole time. He could see me,
Oh.
I know it.
You can see invisibility. I'm sorry, buddy.
I mean, he knows you
yes.
were with us.
Yes, I thought he would spite me for sure. He had that aura about him,
Yeah.
Okay. Majesto can deliver a note. Give it.
Natari just scribbles down the real quick, we're so sorry about the statue. We will fix it, but can you come meet us outside?
Or, I mean, he could just let us
Or just
let
let us
back
in.
off and let us in.
You put both of those options on your note.
Yes.
Majesto,
check A or B.
Yeah.
Majesto stays invisible because at least he can hide from everybody who's not the abbot.
Yeah.
And he will fly off with a note. You guys wait outside for, gosh, it's got to be a couple hours before eventually you see the gates open and the abbot actually walks out of the town. And he just kind of wanders down the road looking around, and he's got this imp. Well, he can't see, but he's looking at something. He's like, well, where are they? Where are they? Jeez, just tell me you're lucky I'm not sending you. Well, I guess you wouldn't go back to the hells and just die. You're lucky I'm not killing you, you little freak. No. They're this way, you hear. And so the abbot is led over to you. And the abbot enters your camp and goes, be honest now. Did you guys break the gazebo?
Rowan says, yeah, it was my fault.
All right. Well, I appreciate the honesty. The folks inside are rightly mad at y'all.
Well, I could try to fix it, but it'll take a while. But one thing, here's why I broke it accidentally, is this sword hilt. He shows it to him with the sun symbol emblem on it.
Oh, okay. You broke it because of the hilt? Is it speaking to you? Are you cursed, boy? Is that what's going on?
No, well, when we first arrived here, we were given a prophecy about a shining sword. I thought this was it.
All right, and he's going to look at it, and he kind of runs his hands across it and goes, oh my, this thing is filled with divine energy.
Oh, really?
This is an extremely powerful weapon.
But there's no blade.
You don't need a blade to summon the light, son.
Oh.
Oh.
So this is it.
If you just, it's going to take some time, and, well, you probably have to have the right kind of spirit for it.
True.
But if you do, the blade should answer your call, and, well, I mean, heck, this thing, I think it probably produced a blade of pure sunlight.
Oh.
That's wicked cool.
When you say the right spirit for it, what do you mean?
Well, sometimes items like these can be a bit temperamental. They don't like to be held by nefarious folk, things like that. But y'all seem to be goodly sort. I don't think you'll have a problem. None of you committed some sort of horrible murder any time recently, have you?
I sure
No,
did.
no.
He looks at you both. Hmm. All right. Well, look. So you're probably not going to be welcome in Kresk for a little while. I'll spend some time talking to the folks. Tell them it was just, you were trying to do a good thing, but you ended up doing a bad thing, because that seems to be what happened here.
Listen, if it helps, if they have any favors needing done, I'll try to help them.
Right, I'll let the folks know, but I'd probably give it some breathing room, give it a few days, let me alleviate some concerns, and, yeah, just next time you need to get something that's in a hard place to reach, just tell us.
Yeah.
I should really get a smaller automaton. I might look into that.
I don't think the size of your automaton was the problem, friend. I think it was that you could have just asked me to help you.
True.
You
I
understand?
think in the time we just didn't think, and that probably is just the problem itself, right? We didn't think
Yeah, you nailed it right on the head there.
that. Hmm.
Yep, it's
But
all right.
but we'll
It's all right.
learn. We'll learn from our experience and not do that again.
Well, that's good.
While we have here, do you know anything about the Amber Temple? This place?
Oh, that's a dark, evil, wicked place. You shouldn't go there. It's filled with horrible dark magic.
I see. I see. We were recently told about it by one of, by Escher. I don't know if you have been acquainted with him.
I've met him once before. One of Strahd's companions, as it were.
Yeah, that guy. He said
Yeah,
we could find and better understand Strahd if we went there.
yeah. I mean, you could definitely learn things there from what I understand about it. It is a place of great power and knowledge, but people who go there either don't ever come back or they're forever changed. So
Ooh,
I would be extremely cautious if you intend to journey out to such a place.
duly
Also,
noted.
I've only ever spoke to that Escher fellow once, and about half of what comes out of that man's mouth is a lie. I'd be careful.
He also inquires about if the abbot doesn't mind to pick his brain a bit since he's not here of the history of Berez, I believe.
He'll let me pull up. Barrett is here. Give me 1 second. See if the abbot would know any of this information. He's been here a while.
That's why I'm asking because he's ridiculously old, apparently.
Yeah. Um. Well, if I remember correctly, there was some sort of hubbub that happened in that town. I think it had something to do with one of what is her name? Tatiana's incarnations some while back. This is a while ago. But, well, the folks in that town drew the ire of the Lord around these parts, as well as some other uh, nefarious individuals, more so one that they brought a flood that destroyed the town. And from what I understand, it's kind of the den of a powerful witch by the name of Baba Lasada.
Oh no.
I wouldn't go there either. That's another terrible place full of dark and evil. Kind of like a lot of Barovia, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it.
Fair, fair. We just keep getting, chores piling up.
Mhm.
Well,
It seems
I
like
mean,
wherever we go is terrible.
yeah, I hope that my abbey wasn't terrible for you.
Oh, the Abbey was great. You were great.
You guys had good food too.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
good, good. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay. At least, like I said, there's always a beacon of light somewhere in the darkness. You guys just have to be that beacon of light yourself. Maybe you can fix all these problems. You can turn that old swampy hole into a nicer place and maybe clean it out.
Yeah, maybe we could take care of that witch.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Go kill a witch.
She is evil, though, right?
Oh, assuredly.
All right, cool.
I can't think of any very much other more evil than her anywhere in Barovia.
Have you met the hags?
I haven't met any hags, no.
Stay
We
away
did.
from the windmill.
They were straight up evil. Hopefully, they're dead now.
What kind of hags were these?
Children eating hags.
Right, that doesn't tell me too much. A lot of hags like to eat children.
I mean,
They're hags. Are there different kind? I'm not an expert on hags.
they would abduct
there's-
children, kill them, grind up their bones, and make them into pies and sell those pies to people to eat children.
Oh, that's horrible. There's all sorts of different types of hags, Missy. But gosh, that doesn't sound like any specific type. What they made pies out of her? Why?
Pies. I guess
We
they were
don't
just
know.
evil.
Dream pies.
Yeah, dream pies.
Pies. Dreams.
Perhaps they're the psychic type.
I've had terrible dreams ever since I had those fucking pies.
Let me check my Pokédex. Give me a sec.
Yeah. I keep forgetting Rowan is dying slowly.
Yeah, you might want to mention that to him. He'll think for a second. Yeah, you're talking about a hag that deals in dreams. Any of y'all having fitful dreams every once in a while? Feel a bit weaker when you wake up?
Yeah, definitely
I
me.
don't feel weaker, but they're definitely fitful.
I'm pretty sure I'm slowly dying.
Oh, all right. Well, that's probably a night hag then. Night hags are a doozy. I'll tell you what. They're pretty nasty. I couldn't really outright destroy them if I tried either. They you said hags. Is this 3 of them?
They did have 3, yeah.
Oh gosh, it's a whole dang coming. That's awful. Yeah. Well, a few little primers here for you. First of all, night hags are very powerful, especially when it comes to the ranks of hags. A coven's even worse. They'll have all sorts of magic at their disposal, powerful ones at that. They can change shape. They can haunt you in your nightmares and steal your life away slowly. And let's just hope you're not evil, because if you're evil, oh Lord, if they swallow enough of your life essence, they'll just take you whole. You'll be gone forever, annihilated.
Ooh.
It'll just kill you outright if you're a normal person, though, which also not great. But the tricky thing about them is they can turn ethereal, meaning they can actually travel the plane between this and the material and the ethereal. It makes them impossible to pin down, catch. And if they get a sniff that they're in danger, they'll just go ethereal and saunter away. Actually, that's how they usually travel and invade people's dreams. Heck, they're probably following you right now.
How would you be able to track one then?
Track them? Usually they find
trap.
Trap. Let me think. I gotta check to see if this would be something in my repertoire. Well, I mean, you can use like holy sanctifications, things like that, in order to repel them and to keep them at bay. But trapping them's something different. Gosh, I don't know. Might be something more of an arcane caster could help you with knowledge on that.
It just so happens we know one.
We do.
Great. Give them a chat up, and I'm sure they can help you, give you a solution to dealing with these hags.
Oh, we can't find him. Last time I saw him, he just immediately teleported somewhere.
Oh, the crazy teleporting man?
Oh yeah, that guy.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, he once appeared right in the middle of my dining room. He said, "Help me! I'm teleporting everywhere. Please, you gotta help me!" And he was just screaming and ranting, and then he just poof right away. It was the craziest thing.
Yeah, it happened to us. He's actually a friend of our mentor, and I guess he's stuck in a teleportation loop.
Oh, jeez. Oh no, that's not good.
But he's the one that set us on the path to Perez, I guess, and also shit. What's the fucking name of the place? The Q. I will just say Q as if I'm saying the entire place's name.
Oh, Argynvost.
Yeah, that place.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's where the Knights of Argynvost toil away. A lot of them gone crazy.
We actually met one of those guys on the road. He seemed pretty chill.
There's a couple of them that are still kind of got their minds still good with them. But a lot of the ones that are still at Argynvost, they're whew.
Yeah, the one we met said find a dragon skull and take it there.
Oh, well, that's interesting. I don't know what that could do, but that's nice.
Beats me. So about the being possessed by a night hag, that's not really an affliction that you can cure, but can you help me ward them away? Because I've noticed that occasionally I only wake up feeling bad sometimes, not all the time.
Well, let me think here.
Because Father Lucian gave me this holy symbol of his, but it seemed like it might have been helping for a little bit, and then last night was not great.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't help you, just a holy symbol. A nice gesture, but honestly, if it might just be that they don't have their full time to keep attention on you. I mean, they've got other things to do, and you guys travel quite a ways away. But maybe you moved so far away from them that they stopped caring, but something caused them to care again.
Well, we camped out here last night, and they were here,
Well,
probably.
did you guys do anything to rattle the hornet's nest, so to speak?
Not personally.
We may have told Volenta to go see them.
Well, that might have made him mad at you.
Well, we don't know if she actually went. We just were like, she was very upset about the whole the children situation.
I mean, and just so you know, young Rowan, I can heal your affliction. Again, it comes with the caveat that something may occur.
Is it actually an affliction? Or are they just poking and prodding me?
Your life force is being pulled into essentially what is a bag. I can draw it back out and return it to you.
Will it stop them from doing it, though?
It won't stop them from doing it again, but it can restore what you've lost so far. My suggestion would be wait until you have dealt with them, and then come to me, and I can restore you to your normal form. Because even if you do manage to kill them, it's not going to get rid of what's happened to you. You're going to need to be cleaned up.
Ugh.
You got to get those bad humors out of your body, you know? But if you get really weak, I mean, come here right away, and I can get you back on up.
Sure. Well, shall we go kill some hags? Rowan looks at the group like he's dying to kill some hags.
I'm dying to kill them.
Indeed.
Well,
Rogue is
I don't
also
want
dying to kill them.
I don't want Rowan to die. And they already
Jeez.
killed,
Rogue's ready for some revenge.
Rogue, so I think that he would like some revenge. So yeah.
All right, well, I wish you all the best of luck, but I got to get back to the Abbey. It's almost feeding time. All right.
Oh no.
Have fun feeding your monstrosities, Dr. Shao.
Oh, don't be so mean about them. They're not monstrosities. They're folk like you and me. You have a wonderful day. He walks away.
Thanks again.
You're welcome. Enjoy the info dump. Goodbye.
Thanks, walking repository of information that's been around forever and is very cheery.
You could have literally
He's a good
asked him
guy.
any other shit when you talked to him earlier, too.
Someone
that
forgot he was
returns
cursed.
to Christ. Yeah, folksy old cowboy. That's basically my Havoc character.
Yeah, I love it. Also, the mismatch of the voice to like the face and everything, like how he looks
It
like
just like
it's fantastic.
hmm
Yeah.
when that voice came out, I was expecting more of like a California dude, and when you did that, I was like, oh, that's not what I was expecting.
I was expecting like a Joel Olstein type of character.
Oh yeah, that too.
I love
That
to
guy's
subvert
creepy.
Alrighty,
expectations.
we off to the windmill. Do we get to find some hags?
Honestly,
Windmill.
Thwart my plans.
since this is Curse of Fraud, I was honestly expecting more like a Kenneth Copeland one.
To the windmill, to the wall.
So you guys are gonna
Come
pass.
down our balls.
You guys are gonna pass all the way back through Valaki again and over to the windmill.
These people are not gonna know what the hell hit them. Like they're like, where are
I
these
don't
people
know.
going?
Rowan is dying.
This
Valky's chill with us.
Yeah.
We might even be able to ask for a couple undeads to help us. Who knows?
Yeah,
True.
yeah. Who knows?
We got some hags to deal with.
Oh, yes, correct.
No, I lost my thought while I was saying it. I pulled a crafty, sorry.
Rift, rip.
Ripozo.
It happens
Rip
too
both
much.
All right, it'll be a day's travel to Valaki. Give me one d20 roll for this trip. You guys are getting pretty used to walking this trail.
Oh.
Oh, that's what I was
good.
gonna say.
19. Boop.
We're
That's
becoming
expertise.
well known on this trail.
I feel like can we get advantage from the same doing the same trick?
Man, we should ask Escher for a cart since he's the Burgermeister.
True.
Burgermeister, indeed.
Valaki is those damn brain things that were floating in Avernus for us. Just keep passing by going, hey!
What's up? No, you actually visited.
What's up?
All right, I'm gonna need you to roll something else here in a second. Give me one moment.
What'd you do, Cappy?
I'm pretty sure 19 on the road
Who wants to play
Yeah.
with a sword?
I'm living
I'll
for
play
it.
with it.
is a long sword, just so you know. D20 roll. Moog. Another one, please. Another
Alrighty.
one.
Another one.
Go.
15.
Another one.
Let's see if this is something that matters. You guys kind of are wandering down the road, and you find along the path a dead body off the side of the road.
Jesus.
Another one?
Where's my identifier? Does he look familiar?
Does it look like it's killed the same way as the other ones?
You look at the body, and it appears to be a Vistani, based on their clothing. And as you investigate it, give me medicine checks.
Okay.
Yeah. It's pretty obvious what killed this person. It looks like a set of very large claws were basically jammed into his ribs.
Oh,
Sounds like your girlfriend.
Boo Thang, what are you doing?
I mean, she's
And,
not the only one here.
Yeah, that's what it appears. Like a set of large claws dug into him and killed him. On his person, you do find 5 gold pieces and what appears to be a lucky rabbit's foot.
Hey, do we want to swing up by that tower again? Maybe Esmeralda's there, and maybe she wants to kill hags.
You know what? That might not be. I mean, we're passing through. Also, I added that 5 gold.
Just recruit. I mean, no, it doesn't hurt.
Yeah. Recruitment can never have enough when dealing with Coven.
Isn't that the lady that we blew up her like fucking cart or whatever?
She don't know that. She don't know that.
She don't know that. Keep your mouth shut.
Technically, she blew up her own cart.
I guess it's true. All right. And you guys, so you're gonna head up to the town. All right. I will pull you to the map, but you guys do find Esmeralda is there. Let me pull her to the map here. Yeah. She sees you all approaching, and she's kind of like set up a campfire there. It's all been kind of cleaned up outside of the tower. And she's got a campfire out there, and she sees you approaching, goes, "Oh, I didn't know if I'd see you again."
Yeah. Any luck with Van Richten?
Unfortunately, I haven't been able to find Van Richten. I don't know where he's gone. It's puzzling.
Yeah. It really is. Say, you wouldn't be in the mood to hunt some hags, would you?
Hags, you said?
Some night hags. The kill children kind of night hags.
She gives a nod. A hunt. I can help you.
Yeah, that's We're on our way to hunt some hags. So if you want to come with us, we're welcome to have you.
And you're sure that they're night hags?
Yes, they are.
She pulls out like a book from her bag and begins to like rifle through it. It's like night hags, night hags, night hags.
And it is also 3 of them, so a coven.
All right. And she starts to, she appears to be like reading through a book of lore and is like reading up on night hags. And she says, I think I have something that could help us. It's going to take some time to set up. You're going to need to distract them for a while. Do you think you'd be capable of it?
How long are we talking?
A minute.
Oh, well, yes, probably. Yes? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
We need to get them in a small room. I can set up a 10-foot radius zone. It's called a magic circle. It will stop them from going ethereal.
Oh. Smart. I mean, their house is very,
It's very tiny.
very tiny.
They live in a windmill.
No. That should work. I can't imagine it's very large at all. If you can engage them in some sort of conversation, distract them, I can set up outside and begin casting the magic circle.
Just outside their door? Is that...
Yes, you'll have to keep them distracted, and I'll have to stay quiet, but it's the best plan I have. Otherwise, they're just going to escape.
Mm-hmm.
Just, they're not fond of some of us, but they're fond of one of us. Stares at Rowan.
Like really fond.
Really fond. Rowan,
We can use that then.
think you're up for that?
He polishes his musket. He's like, I'm ready to plug this barrel down some hag throat.
All right. Sounds like we may have a plan.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm with you. If it means ridding these lands of a monster. Or
Monsters.
monsters.
There's 3 of them.
Esmeralda nods, and she will join your party if you are to
Sweet,
hunt
sweet.
evil here in Barovia. Right. You gather and head toward the windmill. You make it all the way to Valaki. By the time you get to Valaki, you'll probably need to rest. Stella offers the Wachter House to you all if you'd like to rest there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll stay the evening in the Wachter House. Well, before you go to rest, Natari, did you want to do any other scrying? Because I believe you have one for this day.
Looked for Morty the other time. What do you guys think? Is there anybody you want to do?
Morty's a good option.
We can try him again.
I mean, I think we've confirmed that he just keeps teleporting around based on what the abbot said. So even if we find him, he's just gonna teleport somewhere else again.
Okay, that's true.
Sid?
We could try to save her tire again.
We
See
think
if that
we think
might
Sid
work.
got taken, and if he got taken by why is my brain going Amarantha?
Anastasia.
Anastrasya. Then maybe that could be confirmed. Whether he's in like a jail cell or you're something. Don't really have what else. You know what? We could be selfish, Nat, and we could scry on a hunky boy. What's his Periwimple? See how Periwimple's doing.
No, oh my god.
Why not? Maybe he
She's not
finally
gonna
got away
waste her
from his brother.
scrying on that dude.
You know
No,
what?
he's not wasting it on that guy.
Maybe we could try on that dragon skull. We'll try to. Can we scry on an object?
Soul?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know if it works that way.
Does it
DM,
say it has to have a soul?
is that something?
It
It used to
has
be
to be a
alive.
creature. It has to be a creature.
What
A
happens if it was
particular
a form
creature
of
you choose
creature?
that is on the same plane of existence as you.
Damn. Let's go for Sid. Let's see. We can see what's going on with him.
All right. Let me go ahead and do a roll here for Sid. You're familiar with him. You still have his 8th staff, I believe. So actually, it's like -9 to his roll because we're very familiar with him. So this will be 1d20. I'm just going to do minus. He gets a +4, or not, a +5. So -9. So it'll be 1d20 -4. He gets a -1.
All right. Better fucking see him then.
So before you guys go to sleep in the Wachter house, your vision pulls out again. This familiar, and it's getting easier and easier every time you do this, Nitari. Like it's second nature to try and peer upon the land from this position. And you look and get rapidly pulled a direction. What direction you do not know, but a sensual lights on one Sid Ambrose, sitting in a chair at a finely made table with fine food in front of him. Not too far away from him, you see one Strahd von Zarovich conversing with him. You cannot hear the words, but you can see they are speaking. But he appears to be enjoying an evening meal with Lord Strahd von Zarovich.
Is it just him and Strahd, or is there anybody else there?
You only see him and Strahd in the range of vision that you have.
Okay. He is with the Lord, eating dinner. But he is safe. And he is human looking. For right now.
So what you're saying is they kept their word.
Good.
It appears so. It appears so. He is safe.
Rowan smugly shakes his head.
But at least we know there's hope in saving him.
You guys get a long rest at the Wachter house. Awaken the next day You regain your scrying ability if you would like to use another one before you leave.
I think I'll save it for right now.
And you guys head out down the familiar old Schwalich Road. As once again, the rain begins to fall.
And it wasn't falling before, correct?
Correct. Where is my... There it is. I'm going to pull you guys to a familiar map. The old bone grinder. Oh, yeah. You guys approach the rickety old windmill. You see it looming on the hill. As Esmeralda looks to you all and says, I'll sneak up to the side of the windmill and begin to prepare. Do any of you have means of communicating quietly?
Natari looks her and she's like, I'm sorry, Ella, but I'm going to have to establish a link with her.
Breaker.
Break it, we'll touch later. And then she reaches out to Esmeralda. She's like, you can speak to me like this. You just have to think towards me.
He nods and thinks back to you. A useful trick.
It just comes in very handy.
And she says, I will set up outside. Give me a signal that you have them all in place, and I will begin.
We like to communicate saying breaker, breaker. So when I say breaker, breaker, it means go time.
Understood. And let me pull out my sheet. First thing that's going to happen is she is going to have to roll a stealth check. Make sure this is on Never Whisper. Okay. Nice.
Moog would like to summon some backup too, before we head in.
Summoning your...
We're gonna do conjure animals and do 2 level 1, 2 CR, 1 brown bear.
Okay. I'll have to...
Bear patrol.
Esmeralda sneaks into position and waits up near the windmill, leaving you guys behind. Stella kind of looks to you all and says, where the fuck should I be? Here? Should I just hang back?
You can shoot fireball
Right.
from a long distance.
Yeah, I mean, as long as Rowan gets out of there, I can just blow everything up on the inside.
I'm probably going to go behind the windmill.
If you would like to sneak around the windmill, I need a stealth check from you. One moment. Were you heading towards the direction Esmeralda is in, or around the right side?
I don't see where she's at. Can I move just to see where she's at? Or point? I didn't see where you pointed.
Oh, up here. She kind of
She went
sauntered
there.
off
Yeah.
in the darkness up here.
So about where she's going.
All right. Where are the rest of you guys heading?
I mean, probably to the front door.
Yeah, Moog is going to conjure his bears and have them kind of stay back and wait for commotion and combat before they enter, like kind of like cavalry on demand.
Gotcha. So they'll be kind of hanging out back here. where you
Yeah,
guys are
and,
situated.
and Moog will be with the group going inside.
Atari, are you going with Mo?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys tell Stella to hang back. So she'll hang back with the bears.
Yep.
And you guys head up, and Ella tries to start sneaking in this direction away from your group as you approach the door. But as she starts to walk, the door opens, and you see the looming face of Morgantha
What's up, sexy?
look
Beautiful
through
woman.
and
She's
looks
so gorgeous.
directly at Ella and says, My, skulking about, are we, dearie? To what do we owe the pleasure? And that is where we'll end today's session.
Wouldn't want to bring up that memory. Rise.
Right.
I know, I'm like, I need to delete old tokens from maps you revisit. Oopsie doopsie. Hooray!
Hooray!
Yay,
Ding.
we did it.
We dinged.
We dinged.
You have expanded his power to the center of the map, for
And
sure.
and Moog has said his full name so many times, he might as well have broadband like CCTV.
Doesn't even matter. The only thing Roman cares about is getting those gems, helping Ludmilla, getting Theobald, and being adopted by Strahd.
Smiley face.
Everything's coming up. Roman.